We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms of imagination through the medium of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey. Well, you gotta redo the intro, I blinked.
I mean, so did I. I had to even look down at my notes, so I think we're good. We're starting strong. For us, this is the first recording of the new year, even though this is probably coming out in March.
You'll see us in July for the new year.
Yeah. It's summertime now.
Get ready to hit the beach. Clarence is not here as of yet. Hopefully he'll be here. Fingers crossed. I don't believe we have anything immediate to plug. Other than, hey, we have a Patreon. Go check it out. Underground Initiative at patreon.com. We got tiers. One, I believe it's a $2, a $5, a $10, and a $25. Every little bit helps, and we appreciate it. And I guess with that out of the way, nope, we always have more. There's always more. I'm out of practice. It's been a couple of weeks. Don't forget to check out our content at Subterranean Gamers on Twitch and YouTube. We also have a Twitter that I do not post on because I'm lazy.
Me too.
I'm trying my best, guys.
Me too.
But yeah, I guess with those out of the way, we can begin.
All of those socials can be found at undergroundinitiative.com.
That.
Because that's our website, right?
That is our website.
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
Website.
It would be weird if it wasn't.
We just hacked it and dropped all our socials.
Someone's really, really pushing for us.
Is that the new thing? Instead of stealing somebody's internet, you steal their website?
I don't know where you've been, but that's always been the way.
This is the way.
Let it die.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
Shall we?
Sure.
So last we left off, the Fist is in Boldor, following a loose thread of Vaxxus's dreams, trying to uncover a fallen meteor north of Boldor in No Man's Land. During this excursion, the Fist has learned of some entity simply known as the Void Mind, and its connection to Vaxxus. You guys found the meteor in question, attempted to excavate a portion of it, but were assailed by a number of freakish aberrations. But you were able to make light work of them, recovered a meteorite chunk, and proceeded through the tunnels and sewers back to the city. However, your method of egress was interrupted by a wandering Blackheart bandit, along with some chained feral humanoids that he uses as almost like pack animals.
Music, chill!
Old door is spooky.
Spooky indeed. If that's a little too loud, I can turn that down.
Because as soon as it picked up, you reach for it. Music, chill!
Man, this is the
It's like,
law hall.
whoa.
I'm a little worried.
You were able to make light work of the Blackheart bandit named Grun. Unfortunately, could not say.
We kept them alive, right?
Correct. You could not, unfortunately, save the lives of one of the individuals that Grun was using,
That'll learn him.
but you're able to bring them all back alive and well to the Boldor Law Hall to be interrogated and looked over by the Lawmaster, Arcane Litigate Jokrana. While most of the Fist remains at the Law Hall to turn in some information, turn in the bandits and whatnot, Salic and Orlin made their way to a Cerulean Trove lore seeker's abode here in the city, named Rico Skylar. As he was the one who initially requested that a piece of this meteor can be excavated for his research. Upon delivery of said meteorite piece, he seems to express frustration, as even though he has what he needs to research, he is not a geologist. He does not know where to begin, and he has aired his frustrations that the Cerulean Trove has yet to supply him with a geologist partner, claiming that he already has one, which he believes is poppycock. Salic makes his way upstairs in the abode, as the last time he was in this house, he noticed a wall, specifically a door that seems to have been wallpapered over, and not very well done either. He rips the wallpaper down, opens the door, and on the other side is an office. And by all evidence, suggests that this office is the one of a geologist. There are books of that talk about different minerals and the different types of dirt and crystals, jars of different sediments of from all over Arcala, and a desk with scattered papers and jars, as well as another meteorite chunk, very similar to the one you guys have just excavated. I say that word a lot. As well as some evidence that seems to allude that the individual that this room was for was Rico Schuyler's partner, specifically his husband, to which Rico claims to have no memory of this individual.
My God.
But since that's too spooky right now, we're going to go back to the Law Hall, where Shiima, Vaxxus, Kulkras are at. What would you like to do?
Find whoever's playing this ambience and give him a tip.
I'm waiting.
I don't think we had much of any other
Did we
business
have
here.
a plan?
Were we turning something into the law hall, or did we do that?
We were just turning in the dude that we caught.
Yeah.
The
bad
two
man.
the two slave people that lived, so they could get medical help, hopefully.
We got letters of credit, didn't we?
Yes, Orlin got letters of credit from Rico. If you turn those into to the Law Hall, then the Fist will be paid for the meteorite job.
So they would have to come to the law hall, then, right?
Yeah.
So
We
we would
wouldn't
just
know
stay
that.
at the law hall.
Well, we don't know that, though. Or do we?
I'm gonna go stock up on booze a little bit,
Okay.
and then I will head over to Mr. Suave's house.
Okay. There's 3 taverns you can choose from. Lutes and Loggers, the Rusty Dagger, and the Bighorn Tavern. Where would you like to go?
Come on, Tex.
What was the first one?
Lutes and Loggers.
There we go.
Not a problem. You find yourself in a establishment mostly run by halflings. There is jovial music being played inside, as constant percussion music is sort of this establishment's staple. And at this time in the day, it's well into the evening, so it's fairly lively here. Eventually, you go up to the table. Hi, what can I get you?
As I'm still like bleeding out of like part of my eye and my nose. I've had a rough day. I need beer. Yesterday.
Not a problem. How much beer you need?
Give me 3, because I can only hold so much. From what I've been told from somewhere I don't remember.
Alrighty. Alright, so so 3 mugs, 4 copper each.
1 silver, 2 copper.
1 silver, 2 copper.
3.
What happened to
Everyone seems like they're in a good mood
around here. There's some sort of festival going on soon, right?
That's right. I forget what the festival's name is. Can someone look at the
Insight check. He's not from around here.
Sure,
He's an
man.
imposter.
Make an insight check.
It's Summer's Arch.
Thank you.
But then it has more words than like that.
That's fine.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know what the rest
4.
is.
4.
Wait, what type of check was this?
Insight check on the bartender.
What's
I
inside
guess.
based off? That's wisdom. I was gonna say. Remember intelligence check.
This person, fairly shady. Oh, that's right, Summer's Arch. Sorry, that's mostly an elven named holiday, but it's enjoyed by everyone. But yes, originally I hear that Summer's Arch was going to be canceled here in Boldor, thanks to that. Thanks to those reavers causing all kinds of havoc in the sewers, but I hear some adventurers took care of that. What were they? The foot, the hand, the head. That was one of them.
I think it was Joe Mama.
Mate, I don't think that's right. That's a different guild.
These
We don't talk about that.
You should have been like, it's about to be.
Can we get
discussion.
you-
Keep it.
Can we get you anything else?
No, goodbye.
All right. What do you do?
I looted some swords from the dead body.
Hey, what are these off some corpses? How much will you give me for
Yeah, so I was just gonna go sell them at, I guess, a blacksmith or swordsmith, whichever.
Not a problem.
I haven't been to Boldor, have I? I don't remember if I came here before, if I was just
No, this
teleported.
would be your first time in
Yeah,
Boldor.
So I need to ask around probably first for blacksmiths or something that can buy these.
Yeah, sure. Make a general persuasion check to voice the importance of what you're trying to do.
What was the festival called one more time?
Summer's Arch.
Intelligence?
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
Yeah.
It takes you a minute. Mostly.
I'm just gonna wander the city and like look at all the places until I randomly find it.
This place is most definitely a tourist trap. There is a lot going on, and
What's it called? What's it called?
no,
Or are you saying Boldor is
Boldor is a tourist
I
trap.
thought you meant the store I found.
no. On the way to the blacksmith, you pass by all manner of different places. People selling arts and crafts, jewelry, food, just all kinds of things. A couple of magic shops, some taverns. Eventually, you do find just a general smithy, run by a bugbear. Oh yeah, what can I get for you?
I actually found these swords. I have 6 short swords and a scimitar that I'd like to sell off. I don't have any use for them.
6 short swords and a scimitar. I can take those off your hand for you. Short sword.
Would I have seen where Shiima went at any point or not?
No. And one scimitar as well.
Yeah.
Did we sell all the magic scimitars?
I still have a +2 scimitar, I think, actually.
I'll give you 40 gold for the lot.
Hold on a second.
It's a cheap with those.
40 gold?
I should
Yeah.
take a bunch of extra
No, I
stuff.
sold those already. I kept one for myself.
Yeah, I got a +2 scimitar, but I can't touch a dex with. It's like,
We can use strength or dex with finesse weapons.
oh, it's a
Oh yeah,
finesse
what
weapon.
time of day is it?
It's
You're right.
Is it finally almost nighttime?
It's almost nighttime, yeah. It's probably like 6, 7 o'clock in the evening.
Well, since I have 2 spell slots left, can I try to cast Distort Value to see if I can get him to give me more money?
You're taking a page out of my
One
book?
moment. Okay, so Distort Value takes a minute to cast.
Hang on here.
What, you just look at him, hey, turn around.
Now look at these again.
Are you sure they're worth it? They're worth it. What?
Did you notice they have rhinestones all over them?
Well,
I mean, I don't mind doing it for 40 if I can't cast it then. It's gonna take
Oh yeah, we got Clarence back.
I
I
mean,
forgot Clarence is standing.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'll take 40, that's fine.
all right. Thank you very much.
I have no use for these.
All right. 40 gold.
Okay.
Can I interest you in anything else since you're here?
No, thank you.
Just think how much funnier it would be. if
All
we
right.
had-
Happy Summer's Arch to you.
Thank you. But I guess I'll wait. Well, I don't know any inns or anything, right? So I wouldn't even know where they would stay.
No. You were told briefly that Orlin and Vaxxus have abodes in Golden Heights.
Maybe they'll give you a mansion. They're just giving them out.
You're
But
not
that's-
there.
Over here.
That's really all you know at this time.
I guess I'll just start looking for an inn,
Okay.
and but also
Price is
looking
right.
for any of them on the road. And if I
Sure.
see them off in the distance, I'll message them and be like, I'm over here, where are we going?
Okay. While that's going on, Shiima and Vaxxus both make perception checks. Kulkras, where are you off to?
How big is this city?
I don't know.
How big is Boldor?
It's big.
Like, is it,
Dude.
what was the other city we were in before?
Rolling good.
Langdale. Langdale was about
Doesn't
2
matter.
miles
Yeah,
in
miles.
width.
I think I rolled natural 20 in like
Boldor is
3
like
times.
5 or 6.
Alright.
Stay away from metal things. They apparently
Just
roll
a
and flip
perception
more.
check.
Yeah.
The natural light is thrown off my senses. I got a 4. Again.
I got a 21.
21. Alright.
Do
I
I,
don't know what
see
I'm
him
doing.
walking out of some bar?
We'll get there. Kulkras, what would you like to do?
I don't know. I haven't thought about anything.
Alright, we'll come back to
He's
that.
a true member of the Fist after all.
I am Kulkras. I'm gonna go to the bar. I'm gonna go sell these swords. Kulkras at the law hall. What am I doing?
I don't have an adult. Everyone left.
I'm the adult that has to find the children now.
Do you
The guy at the reception desk. Do you need help?
See out the box back. Has anyone lost a Half-Orc Barbarian? He seems to be misplaced.
Oh my goodness.
You're missing a Half-Orc Barbarian. Come and claim him
We'll
at the
come
law
across
hall.
as helpers, please
For the
come
for
find
the sake of Kulkras's trauma, do you want to say that you want? Do you want to say that you went with Shiima?
No, I probably would have went with Vaxxus to the bar.
Okay.
Staying in character.
Is there anything you would like to purchase at the bar?
Have you been here the whole time?
Oh,
How are you so sneaky?
it's the armor.
Whatever.
How are you so sneaky? Shh, shh.
I don't know how he does it.
Flying above you this whole time. Because I can't fly.
Shiima, with a high perception check, while you are also looking for inns to stay at, you see Vaxxus and Kulkras stepping out of Lutes and Loggers. It's up to you if you want to engage or not.
Kulkras, there's Shiima over there. Be cool, play it natural.
You can't
You don't
me,
see
you
her.
rolled 3.
You rolled a 4.
Okay. Oh, should I roll now too?
Yeah, sure.
What am I rolling again?
Is
Perception
it,
check.
Is it loot as in...
Loot.
Is it loot as in
That was
the
the noble
musical
dog.
instrument?
The
or
musical
money?
instruments,
Okay.
yes.
Loot.
Looted loggers.
Oh, it's one of those kind of bars. Okay. How progressive
15?
of them.
15? I mean, yeah, Long Cat is tall. Hard to miss them in a crowd.
What are you staring at?
She was following us. Why didn't she just come to the bar?
I don't see her anywhere. Is that possible? I just don't see her.
Tears, eyes closed. Where?
He's just looking the opposite direction. I'll just head over to them and poke Vaxxus in the shoulder and then do the thing where I go to the other side.
I still don't see her.
She's like standing right in front of you. I still don't see her.
I see her buying beer again, huh?
How long have you been there? I did.
Where are we staying tonight?
Where are we? I haven't been here before.
Well,
Where have you guys stayed before?
He has a mansion.
well, you don't have to tell everyone. That's how you get robbed.
He has a mansion.
Don't worry, I won't rob him.
Anyway, maybe we should meet back up with Salic and Orlin. See what they're up to.
Where did they go again?
It's at Mr. Suave's house, I believe. He's the local cerulean nerd.
I would like to talk to this Suave.
He
I would like to
says
talk to this nerd.
he says he doesn't know you though, which
I don't know him.
I figured all the cerulean troll was connected. That would just make sense.
No, we have many libraries around the country, possibly on other countries as well.
Nerd. I learned so much when I talked to you. I don't know if that's a good thing.
I just hope you remember it. Don't forget what you learned.
So this group.
Shall we head to your mansion or what?
Maybe we can always go back later. I know everyone probably wants to take
Do you know where this?
a coma, but
What,
You know where the
what time is it
Skylar
now,
lives?
technically?
Do you guys know where the Skylar lives?
yes, we can take you there.
Okay, let's go there then, I suppose.
That'll be 5 gold.
It's about 6-7 p.m.
I'll give you a map of his house for $5. Oh no.
As the three members of the Fist make their way over to Rico's residence, back to the trauma.
I thought that was going a completely different sentence.
Where?
I thought he was about to say Rico's rectum. Time for another stout.
No,
And cut that out.
no, that was when he was married.
Ooh, I'm not touching that. So,
We can still find the missing
Next
people.
up,
We
we
don't
need
know
to
where they
find
went.
out is Rico a top or a bottom? Important notes.
Rico, we're not saying you were married, but if you were,
Your jokes have been pretty good, Christa. I need to step my game up. I apologize.
I just realized I'm like, I don't know if anybody else is really warm right here. Just realizing that there's the vent here pouring all the way down.
I should switch spots with you. I'm always cold.
Guy over there. Is anyone else getting hot flashes? Like, what just happened?
I took off my shirt.
We're talking about tops and bottoms, and I'm getting hot.
oh my God.
I could go for now.
Whoever's has the most PhDs, they're at the top in the relationship.
This is why we don't progress very far. But it's great.
So meanwhile,
Back at the trauma.
Back at the
shit.
Salic,
got our sad
Orlin,
faces
and Rico are in this dusty room of someone. There are papers about jars with minerals and clumps of dirt and whatnot labeled. And yeah, Rico is just looking at this framed wedding photo of him and some short, portly, gravel-skinned individual, and he's just like tears are coming down, but he's not like sobbing or acknowledging that they're tears. He's just like, yeah, I have no idea.
Jovial music too for this.
I gotta put it on the spooky
Okay. Back to spooky.
Guy over here calling you out.
That's fair.
Oh my God! It's his missing husband. Let's dance.
Dance party. Yeah, I don't know who this is. This is clearly some sort of elaborate prank. It has to be. There's nothing else makes sense.
You know that's not true. There's dust in here. This has been here a while.
I don't know anything about this room. I've only been here for about 5 years. The house came like this.
How
Like I
could
said,
you not know of an entire room in your mansion?
I had no reason to go there.
Didn't your housekeepers tell you there was a doorknob sticking out of your wall?
I don't have a housekeeper. It's just me.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. You see, Orlin, not everyone is quite as blessed as you are.
Well, I assume the housekeepers don't have housekeepers, but doesn't everybody else?
Not usually. It's very few and far between. You would be surprised.
Who does the dishes and stuff?
Well, typically you do them yourself.
Interesting.
That's the sting in Orlin's mind. It's like, do your own dishes? Ugh. That's the most scariest thing.
Rico, have you felt odd or strange in recent, maybe years or days? Maybe something odd that just seemed out of place on one particular day?
Well, I did always find it odd that every now and then when I make tea, I always make an extra cup. My bed's kind of wide. There's every now and then I'll find extra clothes in my closet of sizes that are way too small and big and wide for someone of my frame.
When did you start noticing this?
I don't know. 2 years ago, maybe.
You can't remember anything significant that might have happened during that time.
No. I've been here doing my research, trying to track down information about this meteor from a mathematicianal point of view. Here, can we get I'm stepping out of this room. I'm gonna be in my office. Do what you want in here. I'm gonna be over here.
We will give you some time, but we would probably have more follow-up questions for you.
That's fine. And he walks off. He takes the photo with him, and he's still like looking at it as he walks across the hall to what Salic would know as his office that has a telescope in it. And Orlin and Salic is left in this room by themselves. What would you like to do?
Is there any like journals or anything?
Make a perception check. Or investigation check, your choice.
Can Salic sniff around for anything unusual?
Sure.
Come on, boy.
Absolutely.
He's got advantage on that, correct? I don't know
If it involves smell.
Do you have his stat
12.
block pulled up or anything?
12. Was that perception
Perception.
or perception? Okay.
Is that a perception check today, believe it?
Saoirse's there with you. She can give you advantage if you'd like.
Yes, I'll take that. Ooh, that's a lot better. 19.
19.
Trunk. You can use your trunk as a snorkel. Why haven't you done that before? Keen smell. You have advantage on wisdom, perception, wisdom, survival, intelligence, investigation checks that involve smells.
Okay, advantage.
Yeah.
What do I get? How much is my plus to that?
Which one are we doing?
It's perception.
Perception. He has +4.
21.
21. Alright. Salic finds a large assortment of smells, mostly in the realms of must. This place has not had a lot of airflow in quite a long time.
Sure.
There is a fine layer of dust on just about everything in this room. Lots of smells of different kinds of dirts and sediments, like even moisture trapped inside of jars with other material, creating like their own like little miniature biomes in a jar.
Everyone's favorite word, moist.
Moist. There is a peculiar, almost like a copper irony smell coming from one of the jars on the table. It's very, very faint. It is from a jar labeled Carn Grass. And inside of the jar looks to be a little bit of dirt on the bottom with these very, very thin, translucent clusters of grass.
Translucent pieces of grass, you said?
That's what it looks like.
He's an herbalist. Does he know what it is?
That would be a good check then. That'd be a medicine check, I believe, right?
This would
Or
be
nature
Probably
check.
nature.
this would be a nature check. While that's going on,
Yeah, nature.
+4.
Orlin
-1.
and Saoirse find
Nature's intelligence.
all manner
Team Big Smart.
of journals and papers on the table that is in the center of this room.
Is it a bean for Clarence? Oh.
Oh, we could
A bean for you?
We're doing beans for when he comes back? No. But he did get a 2.
A 2.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what this is.
Looking at it intently. I don't know what this is.
Lots of papers and journal entries dating back 3 to 5 years ago. Mostly just, hey, me and Rico are here to study the odd occurrences in no man's land that seems to be started when this meteor crashed about 16 years prior. That's weird, but that's why we're here.
Does it start off like a YouTube video? Okay, guys.
No, it does not.
We're here at the meteorite.
No. There are receipts for various hirelings that they have hired in the past to try to reclaim a piece of this meteor. One group seems to have succeeded about 3 years past. And that is you would assume that is the piece that is currently on the desk. And there are other notes that talk about the physical properties of this meteor. It seems to be made of several different layers of material: tungsten, steel, iron, copper, and some all arranged in like a weird spiral pattern, just layers of different materials in this meteorite piece. And one material he cannot identify. but it seems to be have a silvery liquid property to it, almost like quicksilver or mercury. One of the last journal entries, let me make sure I'm getting my timetable right.
The meteor's coming to life.
It'll be interesting if that picks up. If not, then he just made that noise for no reason. Everyone's gonna feel like he's having a stroke.
Yeah. The last journal entry was dated 2 years prior. So 2 years 2 years ago. Sorry.
Writing 2 years prior.
It talks about whatever weirdness is going on in No Man's Land. It seems to be migrating southward towards Boldor. And he has a theory that there is potentially something in the sewers causing this. And he is going to have a little expedition. He's going to hire some guards to go in the sewers. And that is the last entry. Also, I guess I should point out this individual's name is Charles Benson, lore specialist of the Cerulean Trove.
Cursing Wi-Fi.
Did it say the name of the...
husband?
This is the name of the husband, yes.
Did it say the name of the group that succeeded?
It wasn't a singular group. It was a collective. He hired a individual from the Mardosa Blades, an individual from the Hammer Club, and one of the healing factions.
Go Union, huh?
Sorry, I forgot I was being Salic for now. Alright, I'm coming back into it.
But yeah, Salic is looking at this jar of Karn grass, and he has no idea what the hell he's looking at. This translucent grass clusters in a jar.
Say, Orlin, would you have any idea or recollection of what this might be?
I can give it a shot.
Does it smell like anything to
How
you?
long until we arrive?
We'll get there.
What was it, a nature check?
Yeah.
This seems out of place to me. It does not smell familiar.
I think it's grass. Got a 10.
I will say with a 4
That's right.
and Salik's curiosity, he kind of wants to stick his finger in the jar.
He'll do that.
Wait, how big is the jar?
It's about a mason jar size. And considering Salik is a mammoth, yeah, he can only
Gonna
fit
have
like
pretty
one
big
finger in.
It's just gonna be like...
So Salik puts his finger in, and it feels like grass. It's smooth to the touch. It's not even brittle.
Smooth. It's biting me!
But it looks alive, even though it's been in here for years, without anyone disturbing it, apparently.
Seems that way.
Huh.
Okay. It's at that point that the grass sort of moves slowly, and it kind of grows up and extends to almost like touch Salik's finger.
He's gonna quick take his finger out and close the jar.
As he does, the grass has already grown barbs and has torn a little bit of Salik's fingertip. He takes 1 point of damage, and the blood seems to travel in the what almost like translucent veins inside of this grass.
Oh,
And-
his blood gets absorbed by the grass, basically?
Yeah. It's at that point. Carnivorous grass.
Why didn't I think of that before? It makes sense. But how did this get here, and how is it still alive?
Wait, do you guys
Did you
hear
find anything else interesting, Orlin?
He's been using this place at least in the last, up to about 2 years ago. The last journal entry was 2 years ago. And some properties of the meteor. Save that for the nerd.
But don't you guys hear that? Please see more.
Maybe this is a question or a mystery for Shiima. She likes this.
I'm gonna take the page that has the meteor properties on it.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Like the whole book, right?
Is it scattered notes or is it all one book that I'm looking at here?
He had it's both. Like he's got a journal and he has some scattered notes. But the portion that talks about the properties are in his journal.
I can keep track of Salik's health.
Actually, I'm gonna just make
Okay.
a copy of it. I'll write it down
Do
on
that,
like
or-
a scratch piece of paper
Okay.
he has there.
Okay.
If he's
Go
studying the
ahead,
meteor, I should probably
it's
leave it
already
for
tore
him.
out the page.
Alright.
So-
While you're doing that, there's a knock on the door.
Who is it? Housekeeping?
It's been real funny for the
Well,
dogs.
I knew they had a housekeeper.
I knew he had them.
He forgot about that too.
Salic and Orlin here from across the hall. Do you mind getting that? I think there's someone at the door. It might be some more of your
It's his door though.
posse.
He's going through some stuff.
Okay.
I'll go get the door. Just playing with the grass.
Monsieur Suave, no.
You open the door, Orlin, and these three chuckle nuts are there.
You guys have to see this.
I was hoping we'd find you guys here still.
So we got paid, so it's no big deal, but apparently our whole mission was for nothing because he already had a meteor here.
Wait, but why?
I don't know.
Wait, so you're telling me we got eaten by a house for no reason?
Yes, well, we got $500 for it, but
Okay, that's a decent reason.
I'll hand out the tickets too. The $500 certificates.
Well, we have to go turn those in.
Yeah.
To actually get the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did money change from the past 30 minutes?
He is having memory issues too. Apparently his geologist that's been missing has actually been his husband and missing this whole time.
Was he also named
Has
Keith?
Shiima been around
Charles.
when other
Charlie.
people were forgetting
Chuck.
stuff, or is this
What-
the first
what did
time
his
we're
husband
people
look like?
forgetting stuff?
Short and chubby.
Can I roll for like
Can I roll for short and chubby?
for like insight for that memory or something?
For Vaxxus or Salic?
Vaxxus.
Yeah, sure.
Roll for chubby.
It's like I had sort of secondhand heard about the void mind, right?
You,
I wasn't
yes.
around.
Shiima has heard secondhand about this voidbind phenomenon.
And kind of, they told me about kind of how what happened in the sewers with them forgetting stuff and the people disappearing.
Whatever happened to
So
Frank?
this is the second
Right.
time, sort of, that
I
I've
don't know, we
heard
kept
about
renaming that guy,
forgetting
so...
Yes. Yes. Also, Orlin and Kulkras. During this exchange, you notice that Shiima's, like the hair on Shiima's like
Head
head.
everywhere. I'm covered in hair.
Fuzz.
my all
The
hair.
tail's floofed out.
The hair is up and the ears are down in a manner that you've seen Shiima take whenever they are about to enter combat,
But
but
that happened before, didn't it?
it did.
Yeah.
It's happened to multiple of us now.
Oh, I think we have to fight the nerd.
I'll shake it off, I guess.
Now,
don't know.
once
I
you
don't know.
realize that it's
I'm
happening.
annoyed about it. I'm like, why does this keep happening?
Shima's hairs are up. We're about to fight this nerd. Let's go.
Maybe Rico can make you some tea to calm down. He doesn't have a
I'd
housekeeper.
like to meet this Rico.
Probably a touchy subject for him.
I want to step in and meet this Rico for the first time.
How many housekeepers do you have, Orlin? Do you keep count, or do you just...
I'm
Take a
sure he
guess.
has too many.
Depends on the season, but you could, I mean, There's more during the summer and spring because we have more visitors and stuff, but it's double digits at all times.
Does Orlin have?
Personally, I have 2.
Does Orlin have servants who specifically come by to shovel snow, and that's it?
Yes.
Or is it like
They just use the spell Fireball to clear out the driveway.
You have 2 servants. Which one's your favorite? I know they say there's no favorites, but there's always a favorite.
Henry, I grew up with him.
at this point everyone enters the abode of Rico and Benson. Everyone makes their way upstairs to this.
Benson.
Hmm?
Who's Benson?
Charles Benson.
Chuck.
Oh, that was the last
Chuck.
one.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was different. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're confusing me.
Sorry.
Sure.
Rico and Charles.
Child, there. Thank you.
You guys make your way upstairs to a familiar intersection for some. On the left-hand side, there is a. That's where Salic is. He's playing with a jar. On the right-hand side, there is a large cylindrical. I'm sorry. That is.
The funny thing is that doesn't.
What
that
is
doesn't come
it,
up
Jay?
in,
It doesn't exist.
that actually doesn't come up in any of my streams. Only the M chime.
Good.
Sounds like it's about to blast. Like we had to clear the launch pad before we get this.
Also, during this time, I want everyone to know that when I tried to spell went to, it all became one word. WENTO.
When to.
Cool, Tom.
The other room seems to hold a large telescope in this cylindrical, almost like a 20-foot tall cylindrical silo of sorts. And in there you see an individual, tall, dark brown skin, lengthy body, frizzy wide hair that's put into as much of a ponytail as it can, and this individual is just pacing in the room, just looking at some photograph in his hand.
I'm gonna say, I guess I'm gonna extend a hand for a handshake because I know this person's from the Trove, I think, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, oh, you must be the
We mentioned him too. I believe.
the Rico Scholar of this house. I heard you're from the Cerulean Trove, as am I.
He stops pacing, takes a deep breath, puts the photo down on a table, facing down, and he turns to greet you. Hello there. Yes, I am Rico Schuyler, lore specialist of the Cerulean Trove, and you are?
I'm Shiima Sandcrafter of the Marvel Cerulean Trove. I was wondering which trove you're from.
Well, thank you for asking. I'm from the Deep Light Spires out west. They have a wonderful astronomy-based resources out there, which
You're
lends to my
astronomy.
area of expertise.
Can't
say I've been to the Marvel branch.
History, right? That was my.
Marvel focuses more on geographical
Yeah, geographical.
information.
Oh, okay.
Without the seconds.
So, geography?
Yeah,
Okay, alright. So, my specialty is geography.
wonderful.
General history of the land, I suppose.
You know the
What's this rock?
You know the land. I know the stars. That's nice. That's clever. I like that. You notice that his eyes are kind of pink and puffy, and it looks like that he's been crying recently.
I'm not going to address that.
I'm not going
That's
to
personal, and I don't
Push
want
through
to get
the awkward.
personal
That's what I
with
do
somebody
in
I
my
care
everyday
about.
life.
So, I take it.
Strictly professional.
I take it you are the geologist that I'm supposed to be speaking with. It took your. I gotta say, they took their time sending you here. I've been waiting for a geologist for about 2 years now.
No, geology's not my specialty. I mean, I can take some guesses, I suppose, and look at things. Maybe figure out where in the world they might be from, but
I see.
if it's based on the history, but
Not a problem. I'll send them another letter tomorrow. I take it you're with the Fist, I assume?
yes.
Well, then I guess I have you to thank for the recovery of that meteorite piece.
We're still out in
Thank
the
you.
hallway sniffing the grass at this point. Just
Sniffing grass.
It was much work, but we finally got that meteorite piece.
Well, I appreciate it, and I would love to hear more about it, but I think your compatriots have some questions for me. I'm sure you do as well.
But I want to address the rest of the group. What questions do you have for him? What have you been talking to him about so far?
Trying to jog his memory mostly.
Do you know where this grass might have come from? It is very, very hungry.
Let's see. Carnivorous grass. Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Would not have expected that language from an academic such as yourself.
Well, I didn't expect a lot of things to go on today, so I guess we're all surprised. My best guess is whoever was using that room probably got that weird grass from that weird patch of no man's land out north.
Did
What-
we
what
see
room?
any grass
That room?
like that out there? Or was I not there for that bit? I don't know.
You probably weren't, but these guys definitely experienced some phenomenon where the grass and
Okay, I was gonna say, this is the first
stuff
time I'm meeting this
grew
guy.
tentacles and tried to attack them. Fun stuff. Interrupted many a short rest.
I'm also going to hand Shiima the copy of the meteor properties I made.
So he pointed to the
Tuck
room.
that into my book.
He pointed to the room, so I'm going in.
Rico just takes a seat at one of his desks. So, in case you didn't know, the reason I'm here is to investigate the mathematical properties of this meteor and the meteorological activity that it presented. Another Cerulean Trove member, Careweaver Peterson Hectors, he apparently penned a handful of prophecies near the end of his tenure. At the time, no one took these prophecies seriously, but
Is he like one of those guys that stands outside with the sign that says the end is near? Because those guys are pretty fun if you've never talked to them.
probably it takes a lot to be dismissed from the Trove, so I can only imagine how excitable he was near the end of his time with us. But several of his prophecies have apparently come true. And these were prophecies made before the arcane wave swept across to Terra, and magic was returned to the land. So the Trove wants me to investigate these stars to see if there's any sort of mathematical way to prophesize certain events by the stars alone. I think it's a load of poppycock, but this individual seems to have been able to predict some very outlandish things. Some things that have come to pass, some things that we can only guess at. But yeah, they want to see if we can try to recreate whatever, that I can try to recreate the method of this Peterson Hectors. And unfortunately, we can't talk to him because he went AWOL as soon as magic was returned to the world.
Which trove was he based out of?
He was originally, if I remember correctly, based out of Marbell.
So would I have heard about him?
Make a history check.
I'm in the other room.
You're in the other room?
Yeah, he pointed out that room. He's like, whoever's using that office, what office?
Which check?
History check.
Again. 9.
9.
Not great, but
You probably haven't heard of Peterson Hector's, but you have heard of the title of Care Weaver. Normally the title is Lore Weaver. Care Weaver is a title bestowed upon Cerulean Trove members who are more like live-in anthropologists. They will find a culture that is so far been undocumented as far as academics is concerned, live with them for a number of years, become one with the culture, part of the tribe, whatever, and write a dissertation at the end. Someone who can spend years of their life dedicated to this particular area of study is known to take a lot of care in their research. Therefore, the title is elevated to Care Weaver. So you can only imagine this individual probably spent a lot of time around a lot of different societies and cultures.
and where was he last seen? I'd like to ask him.
Let's see if he knows.
Yeah, does he remember that?
What little information that the Trove gave me, he was last seen at his abode in Marbell, but like I said, it was abandoned just around the time of the reemergence of magic.
Do I know when that was? When magic came back?
Yeah, it's a fairly noticeable point in history.
Or necromancers or whatever.
That would be year 820.
What year are we in right now? Like
856.
Yeah.
What year is it?
So it's been, what, 36 years? That he's been gone?
Yes.
I imagine he's quite old.
He's an elf, so I don't think,
So he could be quite old.
indeed. Which makes him also very useful for his particular talents of integrating himself into different cultures and taking as much time as he needs to learn. I know that a lot of other short-lived individuals will try to do that as well, but that it takes up a large chunk of their lives. So not too many care weavers in the Trove, unfortunately.
I feel if it takes up a large chunk of their life, that means they care even more.
Indeed. Gotta love what you do. But I have some of his research notes from his last assignment. He was originally assigned to the Stellaran tribes of Lahir, and it was then that he sort of lost his mind, lost his marbles, and it was after that he was asked politely to leave, to retire.
Get out!
He lost his marbles.
I like it.
Oh, the puns. Oh, the puns.
What's Kulkras and Salic doing?
I went into the room. Does anything in the room strike me?
Have
Not the card.
Salic make an attack roll.
Be quiet, just cut
Must
it
have a
out.
box in his home.
I don't know. Make a perception check.
I think Salic is going to wait till he's not paying attention, and he's probably going to pocket that Karngrass, because that's kind of unusual.
He's gonna wait until Kulkras isn't paying attention.
Oh no! Oh, nobody's over there in that room.
No. Everyone is
Silly
in the other room
We're
in
in the
Rico's room.
observatory.
Well, he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait till Rico's not paying attention. He's just gonna.
Rico is not paying.
He's in another room.
Another room on the other end of the hall.
Oh, I thought we were all in the same room at this
Nah.
point because he asked him about the Karngrass.
Just wandered in, talked about it, and then walked back in.
Yeah.
Probably.
You know,
I can
Alright,
see
cool.
Salic doing
That
that.
is very fascinating.
Not a problem.
Look for naughty
Jar of
magazines.
Karngrass.
23.
Okay. Are you? Which room is Kulkras in?
The abandoned office.
Okay. 23. Honestly, not too much other than what everyone else has seen. Piles of papers, research notes. That chunk of meteorite is still on the table. Lots of jars of different minerals. Some crystals, mostly like quartz, amber, things of that nature, but nothing too earth-shattering.
Does it look like there was a struggle in here?
There does not. The furniture seems to be left as they were. There's a fine layer of dust on everything, so this room probably hasn't been lived in at least a year.
So, Kulkras.
There's even like a cup of like dried coffee on
You're in the same room.
table as well.
I thought it was in the same room.
I don't know where you're at
Salic
anymore.
and Kulkras are in the same room. I think we assumed that.
Why do you think this room was covered up with wallpaper? They clearly would have seen the door.
This room is covered up with wallpaper? How'd I get it?
So, initially it was, before you got here.
I don't know. Who does the maintenance?
I think it is just Mr. Skylar here, which I haven't seen any staff of any sort.
I don't know. Who took Kevin away? Or Keith, or whatever his name was.
Same mystery, different place, it seems.
This was the same town, yeah.
Yes.
Charles? Is that what you're talking about?
No, that could.
We went into a mission into the
Oh, I know the
sewers.
Keith person you're talking about.
There
Oh, right,
were
yeah.
two bodyguards that came with us, but
Yeah.
after a point,
Somebody disappeared.
yeah, there was only one
So it's
bodyguard.
the Keith person disappeared.
I forget which one.
I forget his name.
We call them Keith and Kevin, and we don't know. We don't remember which
okay.
It
one.
was Keith, Kevin, and another K name.
Oh, there's a third. Not even the GM knows about that one.
No, it's the. Every time it was either Keith or Kevin, but I kept calling him the opposite.
You kept calling him Kyle. and
Kyle,
there's
that's
not-
right.
there's
That's
not
the
a
third
Kyle.
name, Kyle.
Good.
Yeah. One of my random ones from the middle shelf.
We found a picture with Mr. Rico Skylar in it, and another individual, and he seemed to be crying when he looked at it. Like he was someone very important to him, but he just could not remember.
I don't know. I can't remember either.
You are always good help to us. Never forget that, Kulkras.
Back at
That's it. Game 2. He just cracks some beer. You're-
believable. Back at the other end. I have some of Peterson Hector's research notes on the Stellaran tribes. It was some of the information that I wanted to give you last time, but I don't think you seemed interested, as he's just staring at Vaxxus, remembering that you bullied him.
Oh,
How
come
does he- how
on.
does
We've
he
all been
remember
bullied in
that?
our
What did you
lifetime.
do?
Get over it.
What did you do?
How does he remember
The
that?
cats in this group are the scholars, and he would not talk to our currently present cat.
He did not treat Saoirse with the respect she deserves.
You asked for a cup of tea. I gave her a cup of tea. And then you got mad because it wasn't a bowl.
I did not get mad.
This
She
is
got
the most
mad.
this is the most Karen thing ever.
Which one's the Karen?
So anyway,
If you'd like to talk to our manager, I'm sorry, we no longer have one.
I would very much like to see the notes you have on him.
Yeah.
He's a fellow Cerulean Trove member, and if he's missing, I'd like to try to find him.
Not a problem. Here you go.
What about Kyle?
I'm gonna see if I can take a look at that photo when he's not like looking me up and down.
Not a problem. Like
What do you got there, nerd?
I
Got
get,
words.
no, not words. Anything but
Our
that.
only weakness.
You want to read that out loud, or
To fight a Thesaurus Rex
Would
next, and
anybody
we're
listen?
doomed.
Would any characters feel like listening to this, or would this be like something only Shiima cares about?
Well, I'm still
What
in
is it- what
I
is
think
it
I'm still in a
It's
completely
about
different room.
the Peterson Hectors that went AWOL from the Cerulean Trove.
Predicting the future. I'll say Vaxxus is kind of interesting. I could
So
always
this is-
read it later.
Is this written by Peterson Hectors?
it says so at the top. Yes.
Author, Peterson. Interpreted by. Damn it!
Year 800. The island itself was discovered in the year 325 by a wayward fishing vessel several hundred miles south of the island of Miori. Up until this time, it was believed that there was not but an endless ocean in its place. This was most likely due to a careless cartographer. In present day, the Isle of Lihir is home to many fishing and whaling ventures on its singular Terran Union, recognized coastal town of Greenwood Harbor. While the rest of the island is covered in thick, swampy bogs and home to simple tribal folk. This is the knowledge presented to the rest of the world. The island natives and their culture, however, is worth academic study. The Stellaran tribes are native to the island of Lihir. They choose to make their homes deep within the island's permabog. These tribes were never given much thought or attention from the Terran Union, as they did not cause problems during the development of Greenwood Harbor or its businesses. They have fairly friendly interactions with newcomers, but advise caution while traveling to the permabog without a guide, as it holds many dangers for outsiders.
We could always read the rest later, unless you really want to keep going.
I could read it to myself and give y'all clip notes.
Okay.
Just give me a few minutes.
No, it's a lot. That's the reason I say so.
Or we could take turns like back in school. You read a paragraph.
We should make it accurate and read real slow.
Apparently, the Stellaran tribes were.
Yeah, this is just there's a list of all the different tribes. There's 8 tribes.
They had a unique relationship with the stars.
Yeah, it seems that they possibly worshipped a star god or multiple star gods.
Yes. It is believed that the Stellaran tribes did not have any interactions with the rest of the world, so they had no knowledge of the divines as we know it. They've never heard of Pelor or Bahamut or anyone, good or bad. Instead, they chose to worship astronomical entities, star patterns, constellations, moons, probably, and they seem to also have some sort of gift of precognition.
Oh my. You hear Shiima saying, oh my. This doesn't sound good. You can keep talking though.
Alright. But
You just hear Shiima muttering things in the background while he's talking.
if these simple tribesfolk can somehow divine future events by looking at the stars. Perhaps this Peterson Hectors was able to do the same. And if he could do it, and if they could do it, well, the Trove asked me if I could do it with my with his notes and my expertise. But yeah, the concept seems crazy. Like, I can track when an eclipse is going to happen. I can probably tell when a comet may occur. I can probably even to tell you what the weather's going to be like next week. But if I can tell you who are you going to meet in 1 year's time, no, that's
Does this look infected?
I mean, I would get that looked at if it was on me. Not gonna lie, but you do you.
Damn it, man! I'm an astrologist, not a doctor.
I'm not that kind of doctor.
Good to know.
We're gonna have to amputate.
My whole head?
Yeah.
Seems legit.
But I guess does anyone have any questions for me that I can try to shed some light on?
Who's this guy in the picture?
Haven't seen him before in my life.
For fuck's sake, I don't know.
All right, fine. Good enough for me.
Vaxxus, as you look at the photo, it almost triggers a memory of a dream you had of two individuals looking at the fall of this meteor, as one individual seems to just fade from the dream while the other one remains.
Oh, even my memory was being changed there?
No, you just remembered
Oh.
because...
Now, when did this meteor fall again?
If memory serves me,
16?
16 years ago, during the last Dua Luna,
16.
during one of the Dua Luna events.
Is that what they're calling it? Dua Luna?
Yes, that's when both moons are full in the
It
night
seems-
sky.
Hold on, I had the word here somewhere.
Swear to God, I had something for this.
I should have underlined it or something.
From what I was told, there should be another one in 2 months' time.
What did they call it? God, there's so many words.
Yeah, the date would be the 10th month, the 13th day.
They call it the terrible solstice.
Yes.
So, but then they also call it the Dua Luna.
Well, the Dua Luna happens every year. The terrible solstice is something else entirely. Apparently, every 250 years, there is, well, nowadays, every month there's a full moon. During the full moon, that's when portals to other realms can just open up. Mostly the closer realms, Feywild, Shadowfell, the elemental planes. But during Dua Luna, all realms open up for a number of days.
So how is Dua Luna, which is 2 full moons, different from 2 full moons? Like he's saying that they're different.
Well, like I said, that's what the normal Dua Luna is. The terrible solstice.
Yeah.
Apparently, every 250 years, the stars align just right, and that's when. It's called the terrible solstice because at that time, realms open up, and it's a little more chaotic, at least historically speaking. And it is rumored that a new realm, or a realm so detached from our normal understanding of the cosmology can open up and send things here that should not be here. That it's not angelic, it's not demonic, it's not elemental, it's something else.
Sounds like something the Imperium should fix.
The Imperium can't fix the stars.
We're trying to reach
Yet.
you, but your car's extended warranty.
No, it's horrible!
Where did you say it is currently again?
Sounds like no one does that
856.
job around here.
Right?
And Vaxxus, the date, the 13th month, the 13th day of the 10th month.
Damn, it even added another month to the calendar.
No, the 13th day of the 10th month. That is a day in your mind that is, one would say, burned into your memory.
Sure. Get it?
Because you got burned.
Even the year.
Alright, I'm gonna do the double face palm.
I'm trying to do a little bit of math here. It's going to take a second.
The 13th month, 10th day, gotcha.
Are we in the telescope room?
Yes.
I'm gonna take a look in the telescope.
You take a look in the telescope and you see,
I have a revelation.
and you just see black. Oh, I still have the cap on that, and the dome hasn't opened up yet. My dear Count, if you want to come back sometime later on after the sun is completely set, I can have you look in.
I take you up on that.
All right.
I'm over in the other. Well, I don't know. Whatever room was his room again. I'm still there.
Okay.
I'm just reading through this and doing math and stuff. And I suddenly say, there's gonna be a terrible solstice this year.
Oh shit!
And I
Really?
just say that.
Oh shit.
I just say that out loud. According to these notes, they happen every 250 years. There was one in 590. There would have been one in year 606, and there's supposed to be one in year 856, which is this year, right? That's what you said, right? Is 856? Is the current year?
Every 250 years.
Yeah.
How do you get 856 out of
I
that?
don't know.
590 plus 250.
Hold on. 590 plus 250 equals. Oh wait, that's 840.
Oh, that was. Oh, yeah, that
Okay,
was
I
when
guess I
the
took
meteor
it
fell.
back. Never mind, I'm bad at math.
That
Wait, that was 840.
would have been when the meteor fell.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
So
That's
wait.
probably why the
Okay,
number
never
triggered
mind.
for you.
I'll fix my math. So the meteor fell during a terrible solstice. Apparently.
So the
Indeed.
terrible solstice is this year?
The terrible
No,
solstice was
my math was wrong as always. I'm good at land stuff, not numbers.
That's alright. The rest of us don't math well either.
I fixed it though.
the last terrible solstice was around the year 840. Yes, was the year 840. I don't. Was magic back in the world then? I should really learn my own lore.
Which year does the magic come back?
That was before that.
Yeah, it was before that. Sure,
Does anyone have the Arcala history by chance?
I got it. Yeah. So
For dummies.
yes.
I still
Well,
don't get it.
the terrible solstice before that was during the arcane drought. So nothing really happened during that time. So no one really paid attention to when or if it was going to happen a second time. Not to mention the terrible solstice is one of those niche things that not a lot of people know about.
Well, according to these notes, when the meteor fell in 840, that would have been during the terrible solstice. And the terrible solstice can cause people to lose memories.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's all I got for now. That's all that's making sense to me at the moment, I guess.
You
With
want me
what
to read that bit real quick?
Well, I mean, it's not that it doesn't make sense. It's just that I don't have any way to connect any of the rest of this to what's been happening yet, other than the memory issue stuff.
Oh, here. Well, let's see if I can help out. On one of the last pages of the research notes, the Stellaran tribes claim their purpose is to fulfill the will of their star gods and prepare for their eventual arrival. The following is what I could gather on their overall goals and beliefs. The star gods are said to be the masters of life and existence as we know it. After primordial life first took root, the star gods traveled beyond the light of creation. There in darkness, they await for a time when the stars are right, so that they may return to their mortal creations and usher a new age of prosperity and enlightenment. During the terrible solstice, a time when both moons are full every 250 years, the last time was 590, the star gods will manifest these omens to herald their arrival. The souls of the damned will burn in emerald flame. The night sky will bleed upon the world, and one of 100 will arise to walk the path of the tarnished.
Connected another dot.
I would hope so. In the wake of the bleeding sky, the song of pale shadows will drown the memory of those it consumes. The pale shadow stalks and sings beneath the echoes of dark roots, within the pool cradled by rock and ice, and hidden where true is false, and false is true. After the tarnished consumes the spoils of the pale shadows, it will travel to the vessel, and thus a new being shall rise from the depths. A star god will walk among the waking world once again, and deliver unto creation a new epoch of salvation and happiness.
So was that on that? Was that on that?
This is in the notes, yeah.
It's in the notes.
Have I heard anything about a song of pale shadows and what that might be connected to?
Make a history check, or an intelligence, or just a general intelligence check. Your
Did
choice.
you read this report out loud, or are you going to read it to yourself just in game?
I need a bean.
Oh no!
Bean! Bean!
I was reading this to myself because you guys were talking.
Okay.
But I, like I
You
said,
wanna
I was
say
saying
that some of these
like,
things
oh,
were-
no, that's
were
not
muttered?
good and stuff like that.
Well, no, I was just curious because I might have had some kind of reaction if you're reading it out loud.
No, I'm gonna
Okay.
point it out to you later, probably. Oh yeah, is it good?
Twist. Okay. There you go. Thanks. Like pop it.
Oh, I got two of the same color. Well, I want to get different colors. Okay. I'll choose the
Pick-
bigger one.
Pick your poison.
Sure, whatever this is. I have no idea what that's. It's not that great.
You got yellow, right?
I don't, maybe, or it could be that one. The spotted one.
There we go. Slightly louder, creepy music.
What is it?
I think you got yellow. I could have swore you put
That's what it looked like to me.
Is it supposed to be buttered popcorn?
That's,
Maybe?
I like how you got a good one. You're like, this isn't even that good.
It was like speckly though, and more orange.
Maybe you did get the strawberry banana then.
No, it's not strawberry banana.
Then you definitely got the buttered popcorn.
I feel like you know it was rotten egg.
I think so immediately.
Yeah, I think I would know who it was.
With the natural one, no, you haven't heard anything about a pale shadow. But you have heard your companions talk about a tarnished, specifically directed at Vaxxus.
Yeah, I already connected that. Vaxxus, you're tarnished.
So what about it? What? I take a bath every once in a while. What do you want from me?
Written in these notes seems to be exactly what happened to you.
Like someone was keeping a creepy diary, like they were stalking me or something.
I'm gonna show you what it says.
Is that someone getting drunk?
It's this little paragraph right there.
They have to be
Does
more
it-
specific on a particular day.
You can read that to yourself. It'll sound very familiar.
As long as it isn't in Sylvan.
I think I have it translated in Sylvan if anyone's interested.
No one is, Rico.
It's okay. I can read something. If it was.
I'll get you a copy. But apparently this Peterson Hector has other prophecies as well. I don't know if any of you might be interested in those.
Other prophecies? Hold
Yeah.
on a second. I'm looking at something really quick in my inventory.
Sure. While that's going on, Salic and Kulkras hanging out in the musty room. What y'all doing?
Well, it's sort of boring. I'm gonna go back to the other room.
Okay. Salic will follow with a nonchalantly just key stirring this jar of Karn grass.
Oh gosh.
He's holding the carnivorous grass in his butt. Ugh.
Don't break it.
Just Vaxxus has anything he would like to do or share in this moment?
Kind of just sets the paper down and then looks at Rico and goes,
How did he know this?
How did he know what?
All of this. How did he know this would happen to me?
To you?
Yes.
I don't understand.
I'm one of these tarnished that his notes described.
It seems that way, yes. And I believe I know what the Emerald Flame is.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
Interesting. 1 of 100.
If only I knew about the Song of Pale Shadows.
I have no idea what you were involved in during the terrible solstice, but
You don't want to know.
I don't think I do. This is a lot.
And also, it's none of your business.
Well, I mean, it's kind of my business. This proves that Peterson, if what you say is true, no offense, if this proves that a lot of what Peterson is writing about is true. And if that's the case, then, as you said, how does he know? Well, that's what the Trove wants me to try to find out. But I'm drawing blanks over here in my world of technology and information.
What was this clown's name again?
Peterson Hectors.
Where's Salic at this point again?
At this point, him and Kulkras have re-entered the room that you guys are all in.
I want to ask him something really quick.
Yes. I'm taking over.
that's fine. Please do.
Okay, I'm gonna show him a part of the notes too and say, does this sound like the Shifting Isles to you? Or part of the Shifting Isles?
What part are you showing him?
The part. Do you want me to just read it to you?
Yeah.
Okay. The part about where the pale shadow stalks and sings beneath echoes of dark roots, within a pool created by rock and ice, and hidden where true is false and false is true.
What's his intelligence score?
-1.
Yeah, it's gonna say that. Read something.
You rolled pretty high. 17 total.
Very nice.
Huh. I think these are locations.
It seems to be. I'm just curious if it sounds like the Shifting Isles, or if it's another location altogether. Because I've heard you say the Shifting Isles are, I don't even know the word, confusing and
They are, apparently.
So possibly that's where true is false and false is true?
Mr. Schuyler. Yes? Did you say that during this meteor shower, was there just the one? No. In fact, there were three that fell, as far as we can tell.
Hold up, I got this. Shamalor and Eastberg were the other two.
Correct.
And you thought I was an idiot, Rico.
I would never say that out loud, my dear Count.
I do.
If there are three
Probably have
meteors,
escorted away by the gods.
then perhaps
No
there
doubt.
are three shadows consuming minds, and perhaps these are clues to where that they are. Stalks and sings beneath the echoes of dark roots. Isn't Boldor built upon what was once a dark, evil forest?
Was it?
Wait. Who is he talking to and which
I'm
forest
talking
is it?
to you. Isn't Boldor was once... We've heard about this. It was built upon some sort of dark forest.
Yeah, they burned it away.
The echoes of dark roots. And then there
So
are
the
others.
The pool cradled by rock and ice?
That's-
Would be Eastberg?
He pulls out a map.
Wait, we have a map?
There is a map of Eastberg somewhere over here.
Oh wait, really is it?
Yep.
Eastberg, it's somewhere in this
Boulder,
pile
and where else?
junk.
No, I don't think I saw a
What
map.
was the last one?
Eastberg and Shamalor.
Shadowlore is another continent.
Gotcha.
If this place within the pool cradled by rock and ice, if it is in Yeastburg or the Shifting Isles, it may, I don't know, it sounds like a lake. A lake in a canyon. Surrounded by rock and ice. Maybe. But this other one, hidden where true is false and false is true, I have no idea what that is. And if that is the one in Shah Nalor, well, I know that is the home of the elves, and I don't know much about the elves.
Rico, if you really want to get to the bottom of some of these mysteries, would you come talk to somebody with us?
That depends. Who is it?
Arcane Litigate Tisha Jokrana. She has
At
a
the
way to
law
see
hall.
inside people's heads.
Law Hall.
Yeah, she's very pushy about it.
She might be able to see some of the blanks in your memory. Help
Well,
you resolve some of these
make
incompatibilities.
a persuasion check. And
Can I give him a-
considering the situation, this would be at advantage.
I was going to ask if I could give him advantage. Is there a prediction about me?
Yeah, look, and everybody's got prophecies about them except for me.
Wait, what was mine?
You're the Groomsblood. 22.
I don't have a prophecy.
You're destined to kill everybody.
No, it's not
22.
my book thing.
22? Ah,
I want another prophecy.
well, I
Or this one
suppose...
further explained.
I suppose I can, at the very least, make sure that you are all properly compensated for this endeavor that I tasked you with. Yes, I think I'll do that once we're done here. But
Don't make us tie your hands.
why?
You don't sound very cooperative.
I said I'd do
It's
it.
been very quiet.
I'm not convinced. Are you convinced?
You should just come
So-
peacefully.
We're not kidnapping
What?
innocent women.
There's a lot of mixed signals coming from this group right now. I'm not gonna lie. But yes, Peterson did pen 3 more prophecies, and they wanted to see if I could try to
Such a good follow.
gain any more information on them.
Well, we've broke apart this prophecy a bit. Perhaps we can look at the other 3.
Alright, well, technically one was already broken. The The Dark Ones will escape her web, and magic will ripple in their wake.
That's not in here, right?
No.
No. Is that tacked out somewhere else?
Nope.
Okay.
Is new.
So wait, you said what again? The Dark Ones?
The Dark Ones will escape her web, and magic will ripple in their wake. This
What is that?
This probably alludes to the Drow returning to our world. It seems that whenever they...
Talking about Lulth's web?
That's the idea. Their return also herald the reemergence of magic. So, yeah, there's that. And then there's two other prophecies. The Horned Prince will walk the land of men.
No clue.
And the last one is, the light will shine through the chaos. The light will overtake the beast. The light will unravel the world.
Maybe there's someone I could ask about this, but you won't like it.
Clearly that last one's referring to me.
I don't like much of what you do.
Then I'm doing something right. Doing something very right.
Vaxxus in the background.
Yes! At least we're consistent. There's potentially a rabbit I can talk to about this.
The rabbit again.
I'm just waiting for the sign. A rabbit.
Kulkras is like, does Vaxxus talk to animals too?
Why is everyone talking to animals?
Well, that's all of the, I guess that's all of the extra information that I have. Like I said, unless there's anything any of you might be interested in.
The one
Like,
about the light shining through the chaos, that one hasn't been figured out yet?
correct. That and the Horned Prince will walk the land of men.
That could be anyone.
Anyone but you.
I don't know. Are you royalty? You're already this tarnished, presumably. No offense.
I mean, it's not my mansion. I don't know how I got it.
They gave you a mansion?
I know, right?
Oh my goodness.
I thought they just give them away nowadays.
I thought so too, but apparently not. I've been trying to apply for a mansion in Golden
Vaxxus,
Heights.
you already have one part of this written about you. You don't need two.
Your house just got about 100 square feet bigger.
That's true. I don't know. I always thought that wall was just undecorated, so I tried to wallpaper over this blank space in the hallways.
So you can't see the door?
There wasn't a door. There was just a blank space in the wall.
Should we head to the law office now?
I guess if we need to go make a repeat visit, I'm not going to argue
I mean,
this
we're gonna
time.
leave with money this time, so that's...
Oh yeah, that's right. There was
Wait,
the money thing.
There was nothing else we had to wait for from the law hall, right? Like, she didn't say come back tomorrow for anything. Did
She said you could come back tomorrow if you wanted a follow-up on the status of the individuals that you brought in, and if the Fist is going to take out the Blackheart bandit camp that is in the area. She might have some additional information for you guys tomorrow after she picks the mind of the bandit that she currently has.
Well, before the world ends, maybe we should just sit around and enjoy the festival while we're at it, you know.
When
What
does
day of the week is
festival
it?
Start? Oh yeah, the festival starts tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, the festival starts the day after tomorrow.
Yeah, it's this weekend.
Yeah.
Should be
It's
lovely.
Wednesday now?
It's Wednesday.
See,
It's whatever that day counts, and
It's
I guess
Wednesday,
that's
my dudes.
technically-
every turd has
I
a
don't know,
silver
is this
lining.
day supposed to be Saturday?
That day's supposed to be Friday.
Oh, this is Friday.
Yeah, it goes Sunday to
So
Saturday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Which day is Saturday?
So yeah, it's Wednesday.
So it is Wednesday.
So-
my dude.
We should
almost
sleep for
sounds
the
like a real
night and then go back to the law hall to get our information and money tomorrow.
We'll just have to pick Rico up on the way.
Oh yes, he's getting kidnapped whether he likes it or not.
If we're still in the same room, I don't care.
Don't leave town.
I live here.
Please excuse my phone.
We do the best negotiation.
It's
I'm literally doing this like, oh my god.
I don't know why we just picked this one guy to fuck with.
I
Like
don't
a bug
know
would be
why
on
either. Shiima is very confused.
Alright, well, thank you, I guess, for stopping by and giving me a lot of things to work out. And
Ultimatums. That's the word, right? Ultimatums.
Ignore them. Thank you for giving us information to work out.
always happy to assist a member of the Trove in their search for knowledge and information.
There's a protective box or something here. We should probably put the meteor in that. That might be what's screwing with people. You've been living with it for at least 2 years.
I'm not gonna lie, that does not sound good in my mind. I do not like the sound of that, but
The box? It makes sense. No man's land. House the meteorite. That place went to shit.
very true. I'm sure I have a lead container around here.
Do you have anything that can get like
You would
readings
need
off of the meteor?
2 lead containers because you have 2 pieces of meteor in this house.
That's right. Okay. I'll deal
Or
with that.
Perhaps a container such as a bag of holding that could put it on another plane.
I'm sure I have a handy haversack around here somewhere that acts as a bag of holding. In the meantime, thank you all for stopping by, Fist. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow to be kidnapped, right?
There's the good man.
Just make sure they don't go overboard, please. Thank you.
I guess before we leave, I'll say,
We're gonna show up to his door with iron chains.
yeah, we got some chili clubs.
You brought us to this point, Rico.
Open the bag of holding and be like,
But I said I'd go with you.
The Fist is escorted out of the abode of Rico.
I think I was actually going to make a quick detour before that over to where we have I guess I'll have the meteor placed near the other portion of the meteor, and since I have one spell slot left, I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud and see if anything unusual is coming out of like the meteor in terms of like spirits or ghosts or anything.
Similar presentation as the last time. Instead of seeing discernible humanoid shapes and figures, mostly that of the Tiefling variety, these are just amorphous shapes of flesh, eyes, mouths, and tentacles that don't really make sense on an anatomical level.
Rico's just sitting there.
Oh, that's unsettling.
Yeah, a box would be good for these.
Other than that, nothing else.
Okay.
We're screwing with everything else. I thought you were gonna be like, I take the 2 meteorites.
Rub them together.
Across the streams.
Roll.
That's what let's do last night.
Roll 4 streams. So, where does the Fist want to lay their head down tonight?
Which mansion are we visiting?
Well, I'm going to mine.
I'll go to my place, see if anybody's there, I suppose.
Knock, knock!
I went to Orlin's mansion last time. I will go to yours this time.
I forget, was Orla
I do not believe you have one.
I didn't either.
I can't
But it's
believe
there.
he has
Is-
one. I feel like we should all see his for ourselves.
I will
already-
not acknowledge its existence.
I've already seen it. I'll try.
This is an outrage. No one else is allowed to have a mansion here.
I'll go to Orlin's. Maybe his freezer thing is working.
Kulkras, you went to his mansion. Is it really just a trash bin
Well,
outside of another mansion?
the freezer didn't work.
Do you know what a
Maybe.
freezer is? Because I don't.
What is a
You-
freezer?
You said it. Put stuff in. It gets cold. It did not get cold.
Maybe you did it wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. It's stupid.
But yes, Orlin, as far as you're aware, your sister Orla is still at your perk house. Yes, let us walk past this so-called mansion that Vaxxus has.
Fine. And when we get there, I'm locking you all out.
We shall see about that.
Yes, you shall.
Yes, Master Negative Dex.
How does this key work
On the
again?
way there, I'm gonna ask you, like, who did you get this from? Because I wasn't here for any of that.
My father, actually. He came upon some money while I'd been away.
So it's your father's mansion.
By default, I guess it's mine, too. I mean, I have a room and everything in there.
You have a room in your father's mansion.
You know what? Where's your mansion, Shiima? Where's yours?
I ignore you.
That's fine. I'm used to it.
As the Fist makes their way northward to Golden Heights, the upper-class neighborhood of Boldor, the Vox Box portrays a new announcement. Serpent surprise at Fort Fang. Giant snakes attacked the military outpost. Fort Fang earlier this...
Yeah.
Giant snakes attacked the military outpost Fort Fang earlier this evening. These shrewd serpents were swiftly slain by a new up-and-coming hireling guild, the Emberbloods. Fort Fang thanks the Emberbloods for their courage and bravery. Red Guards who are injured in the attack are said to make a full recovery.
Oh my god, we were there.
Amateurs.
I
No,
think
we weren't, because we went to Vincer for Fang.
We're supposed to be the hot new guild.
I think we cut across.
Oh, is it Ember?
You guys
Bloods?
cut across. You guys didn't go to Fort Fang. You went to Venzer.
Yeah, we cut across to get to Boulder. We didn't really. I think we stopped at Briar Glen because it was like on an angle,
You did.
but we didn't go to Fort Fang.
Never been to Fort Fang.
Nope.
Oh, it's amateurs.
Is it Ember Bloods?
The Emberbloods.
Ember.
I bet that didn't stop a demon infestation.
We're supposed to be the ones that are talking about the Vox Box. We need to pick up our game.
Well, solve the memory problem and get Keith back.
I mean, we just bought in no man's land. I mean,
When they're not talking about it, are they?
Where did they say? Did it say about the
Reavers and
serpent
necromancers.
We
Say
did
again?
the,
What
we
did it
did
say
the
about the serpent
Reavers.
thing again?
More.
It said that giants.
you're already famous, Orlin. Maybe it'll take some time.
It said that giant snakes attacked Fort Fang earlier this evening.
What was the name of the thing again?
The Ember Bloods.
I suppose I'll add them to the list of. Where'd the list go? Is that all the paperwork about the?
About the hireling guilds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be on Discord too.
I'm gonna
Actually.
write them all
Hey,
down.
John.
Hey,
Meta
Farlow.
question: How angry is Orlin about this development? To himself.
About the Ember Bloods?
Yeah, hearing about this new up and coming guild getting some glory.
Not so much mad, but it gets his competitive drive going.
Just curious.
He's got that like Tom Brady drive in him.
We're on a time crunch. We can't be messing around with snakes.
If you're not first, you're last.
We have to go deal with what were those people again? have so many
The black
things.
carts?
Yeah, the black carts. We have to go deal with the black carts.
That's
Alright.
a help to my sister too.
First, we need to sleep. These.
Can we just sleep until the festival? That's what I vote on.
No,
That
we
would
need
be
to
a
go.
waste
We
of
need to
a
go
day.
murder all the bandits.
I think we're on a timeline for that one, aren't we?
For the
we
bandits,
the bandits, we could just go kill whenever, because they're just out in no man's land.
But I think we wanted to get some gems back before Orla left, or something like that.
yes. The bandits have been nicking a lot of treasures on the road.
They've been stealing from what is it? Gunry Redstock from the Dragon Sword.
They've been stealing from everyone, but him included. Yes.
We need the blue jades.
They've been doing those devious licks.
Yeah. The fist makes their way towards the gates of Golden Heights. The guards, you go through the formalities. The guards let you in. They even give a nod to Vaxxus Dinvula, confirming that, oh yes, yeah, you are allowed to be here.
Wow. I've never received this kind of treatment in my life. Orlin Sussino, these
So I guess, does the group want to meander to Vaxxus's mansion first, just to confirm that it's there, or not there?
Yeah.
And I've already been there.
Well,
Yeah,
I have not.
I'd like
And I
to-
think he gave you money to say that he has a mansion.
Now, Salic, say that again. Does that phrase make sense to you? Give money. No.
Where is your money now, Vaxxus?
In my pockets, and you keep your hands away from it.
Show me.
You're not invited to my
That's
house.
what I thought.
Can we just
I
go
feel
in,
so
please?
good being right. You guys meander towards. First of all, Golden Heights. The first few sections has like these lines of cul-de-sacs of cookie cutter mansions. They're wide. There's at least probably 12 bedrooms, 6 on the first floor, 6 on the upper floor. But they all just look the same. Yeah.
I could just imagine, like, Orlin has like a flag post in his yard, and it's just like a flag with his face on it.
What's your point?
No, that would be awesome. That's all I'm saying.
The only difference in presentation would be some houses are painted different colors. Some have different gardens or gazebos in their front yard. That's about it. That's where the similarities end. And eventually you find yourselves at a red mansion with painted gold trim abode. And that is where Vaxxus stops at.
I think this is the one. Pretty sure. We'll see if the key works.
You think this is your mansion?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
You were so sure a minute ago.
Well, you know.
Open the door.
Kulkras, 5 gold says he does not get through that door.
He probably lost his key.
Do I have to make a dexterity or lockpicking check for my own place?
You have a key.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
I open the door. Hopefully.
You open the door and Salic tries to tackle you down. No, I'm just kidding. I said he's not going to get through the door.
He did throw a skeleton at me. He wants to stop me from winning a bet.
Hey, let me in the door.
No, you are breaking and entering.
Get off
Guards!
me.
Guards!
I'm walking the door. My mansion now.
It's funny because that sounds like something Clarence would do too.
I just walk
I'm
around.
trying.
It's fine.
The door does open under Vaxxus's key, and inside is a not lit interior space of two hallways going east, right and left, where there are just rooms. A large foyer with a singular, the two curved stairways going to the upper floor that you can only assume also has directions for more bedrooms. But on the ground floor in the far back, there seems to be a door that you can only imagine that leads to some sort of large eatery.
And this is one of the cookie cutter ones.
Yep.
Nice mansion. Looks like all the rest of them.
You're impressed, I can tell. But I just got lucky. For once.
Kulkras, I owe you 5 gold. And see if he actually did get lucky.
Marco!
Say again?
I do an insight check to see if he actually did get lucky.
Sure, make an insight check.
Just like some other plan event or let's see, insight check.
I'm not trying to lie.
12.
So
12.
Yes, Shiima. My dad really did get this mansion. And
So it's true, it's our dad's mansion.
so I am lucky. I've never had this kind of luxury in my life. No reason to try to lie about something that's true.
With the 12, you do.
Lie about many things.
With the 12, you do feel that not only is Vaxxus truthful, he's speaking from a almost like a place of shame, like he's happy that this is a part of his life now, but it doesn't sit right with him.
This
Guilty to have money kind of thing.
this place is
Kind of.
wonderful, but I don't deserve it. My father earned it. I didn't earn a room of this place, and yet it just falls in my lap. I don't know how to take that. So you're welcome to stay here, as grouchy as you usually are with me. Make yourself comfortable.
Well, I know I am, because I don't think any of these rooms are furnished.
You're not allowed to sleep with no pants on in the bed.
Tried to stop me.
Your mansion has no furniture?
It's got a cardboard stove.
the back half is
Salic is just running down a hallway, opening up doors. Fuck!
What?
Fuck!
Is it because there's really no furniture?
No! They're all furnished!
Oh, okay.
They all have
That's
beds!
good. That's
they
good
all
because
have...
if there was no furniture, we'd have to walk all the way to Orlin's house.
I mean, it's just around the block. It's not that far away.
Yes, but I'm very tired of walking.
Been
walking all day.
Weren't you teleported here? You weren't even with us for half the journey, and you're tired.
Yes.
She has long... sorry.
I've used
They
up
have
many
long
weeks.
legs.
I've used up many resources today.
I just forgot. I have no more patience today. Good night to all of you.
He left the door open.
I go to my room and I crawl into the bed to go to sleep.
So there's 2 floors in this building?
2 floors.
I forget
6
where my
rooms
room was.
each.
Pick
I
one.
want to go to an upper
Pretty much.
room that has a window looking out the front of the house, so that I could like hear if anybody's coming, maybe,
Okay.
and possibly hear if anybody's like at the front door.
I forget if my room was on the bottom or the second floor. Or the main or the
Second floor to the right.
Good to know. Thank you. I'll make it.
So I'll be like kind of in the center of the house, like near where the door is, but above it.
Okay, so that would be
Sort of.
second floor,
Yeah.
first door on the left then.
Sure.
Not a problem.
I
It
have
is,
my own private bathroom.
yes.
Everyone else, yes. You, no.
Damn it!
I don't need a bathroom anyway. I can cast prestidigitation if I want.
No offense, Orlin, but I will be staying here tonight. But please, tell your sister that the fist says hello.
Will do. I'm gonna head back to mine.
Very well.
Oh, I didn't know you came with.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
Yeah,
needed
we're
to see
all-
for himself.
We were all
Gotcha.
walking together until those two left us, right?
Salic is probably gonna get a room somewhere downstairs. Kulkras, where do you plan on sleeping?
I've been here already. I'm going to Orlin's.
All right. Orlin, Kulkras, and Saoirse make their way over to the Trinette estate, or the Trinette house here in Golden Heights. As you make your way there, Orlin, you hear a voice in your head. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fuck with you this time. Welcome home, brother.
Better not. I got another friend to introduce you to.
Wonderful. The front door opens up on its own, and once again on the second floor is your sister, Orla. Welcome home, brother.
Good to see you again. This is Kulkras.
Pleasure to meet you, Kulkras. I am Countess Orla Trinette of House Trinette. Welcome to our home.
I almost want to pretend to be a butler in his
One of our homes.
Does everyone's name start with an O?
I mean, I imagine you have
No,
some, have some personnel in there.
There's a lot in my family line, but currently it's me and Orla.
So, how was your day?
Yeah. Interesting. This town's weird. I don't really like it.
He got eaten by a house.
Like a medieval Harley Quinn kind
My
of.
brother got eaten by a house. Okay, I
Yeah.
need to hear this story now.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's okay. You have a friend here. Kulkras, was it?
Yes.
Please tell me everything about my brother being eaten by a house.
Well, we were walking down. Where the hell were we again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So,
Where do we get the meteor from?
You gotta
no
Man's
man's
Land.
land is
That
what
was
you're
no
looking
man's
for.
land.
The voices say no man's land.
You gotta roll for recollection.
Damn, we were just there.
I don't care.
Roll for your memory.
I told you this place is messing with our minds.
We shouldn't have touched that meteorite at all. Huh?
We're messing around in no man's land, and this all the houses were dilapidated, and then there was this one here, perfectly fine. Everyone went in, but I went around back. And then the house ate them.
He likes it in the bed.
Orlin, this is exactly why Father told us not to trespass on other people's property. This is what happens. A house just eats you.
I'll never stay in a dilapidated house again.
And then we saved someone from a tree.
Yes.
Or was that before?
I think that's
That was after.
After. How does that go?
That was after.
I don't even remember the tree.
But things in this town seem to be messing with people's memory, so I think the shorter time we spend here, the better.
Understood. Well, I would prefer to not leave until I at least get the gems that our family has initially paid for, or if Gendry can procure a replacement. But I guess that depends on you.
We're hopefully gonna try and have that knocked out by the beginning of the festival.
Well, I look forward to hearing about that.
Do you teleport?
I can, yes.
That might speed up our journey some.
You trying to get eaten by the house again?
I can only teleport to certain places.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I can't go anywhere. But thank you for assuming that I can. I appreciate it.
Oh, I forgot about
I thought
the
you
part-
could teleport, can't you? You're this grand wizard that I keep hearing about.
I can, but I need to coalesce my magic for a couple of days. Get my charges up, so to speak.
Also was.
I understand entirely.
I completely forgot we talked to the corpse of the house.
Yes. Void Mind, have you ever heard of that?
Void mind. with a natural 20 in Arcana.
She's so smart.
Smart, so smart.
We should have brought somebody smart with us, so they could talk to each other.
Oh gosh.
Give me more details. What are you? What is this?
Memory loss.
The house that tried to swallow me was created by the Void Mine. Something with no man's land is leaking into this area, obviously. The Void Mine seems to be connected with my friend you haven't met yet, Vaxxus. Do we know any other details beyond that yet?
What was
The terrible solstice that happened.
Salic shared with us, right?
What?
Salic shared with us, right? I can't remember if he did or not. It's
Probably.
something about tarnished or what was unclean.
Well, we heard about the
Unclaimed.
tarnish from her.
Yeah, we were all
She was
together.
reading it.
Yeah, but that was the other nerd speak. This is the other nerd speak.
Your friends sound lovely, sir.
The meteor fell during the terrible solstice 16 years ago. And that seemed to be the beginning of some of the weird stuff that's happening around here.
Well, this certainly sounds a lot like Far Realm shenanigans.
Well, let's see. We lost a guard somehow.
Memory loss, void mind, tarnished. That's a lot.
There's also that.
I seem to remember
Yeah,
Well-
I probably heard.
our family researches all kinds of creatures in an attempt to domesticate and use for our own purpose, or for the purposes of Redmire as a whole, or even the Terra Union, whatever the case may be. I seem to recall a creature. I don't know if it was just hearsay or not, but it didn't have a name. Because no one can really prove that it exists or not. But a creature that makes people forget those that it is consumed or eaten. That's really all I can recall at this time. Like I said, it was more of a fantasy than reality, so sorry I can't be of more help.
Could that be
But-
that thing that hatched from the meteor?
Oh yeah, something hatched out of the meteor.
That is terrifying.
I've totally forgot about that part. Wow.
The terrible
Kulkras, remember?
Kulkras takes 10 points of psychic damage for remembering a key detail.
It's okay, I'll get it back.
But this Rico Skylar guy's completely
It's okay.
forgotten that he has a spouse.
So we got 100 more health points.
How does one forget such a thing?
Exactly. We're taking him to speak with the Arcane Litigate tomorrow, who has some mind fuckery that she does to people.
I heard that she was excels in the realms of psionics. Perhaps that's why she made Arcane Litigate. It makes sussing out guilty parties a lot easier when you can simply read their minds and is of a credible source. Good for her. But if you are getting entangled with some sort of entity that erases the minds of individuals who know you after dying to it, will I even remember that I have a brother tomorrow? I guess we'll see. Don't die, is what I'm trying to say. Don't die. Kulkras, don't let him die. Orlin, don't let Kulkras die. I like him, he's funny.
There's nothing on Arcala that can kill me.
Except me.
Have you?
Perfect.
This might be a long shot, but have you heard of Grumsh Blood?
I've heard of Grumsh. I know he's a betrayer god. No.
Have you heard?
I've heard of Grumsh. I'm aware that he is a betrayer god. Grumsh blood. I mean, the blood of a god? Bloodline? His children? His offspring? Perhaps?
Apparently,
I'm using context clues.
Apparently
Really,
the
I
other
haven't
gods were
heard
mean
about
to
that
him.
specifically.
Well, I'm going to make a sandwich. You guys want one?
We do that.
You're going to make your own sandwich?
Yeah. Thank you, voice.
Are you sure you wouldn't want me to make it for you, sir?
I don't know if anybody remembers when I made those bomb-ass fish tacos in River Watch.
That was like...
Well, guys, you're going to have to tell me all about that
Episode
as
6 or
well.
something?
Over
I
dinner.
believe you.
I rolled a natural 20 in my cook when we did that.
Nice. That's pretty sick.
I don't remember that. I remember the weird ale that he was trying to con out of somebody. I remember me fighting a giant octopus.
Fun. Good times. Very well. As Orlin goes off to the kitchen to do that, Orla follows. By the way, brother, did you get that card that we sent you?
Yes, I did. I've kept it with me.
I'm very glad. Everyone misses you at home. I know it may not seem like it, but we do. We worry about you. I worry about you.
I feel like my role back home would not be as important as what I'm doing right now.
I suppose that's a point of view, but rest assured, the Trinettes play a large role in Redmire, in the Terran Union. I know that, well, I can understand that going on adventures, taking down evil, helping people, may seem big and large to you, but supplying the populace by the thousands, by the tens of thousands, with food and provisions and mode of transportation, with advancement, is also rewarding in its own ways.
I don't doubt the value of our family. I doubt my role fitting into that. I'm not the knowledgeable one that you and Durance are. My skills don't exactly align with running a family estate or a town or that sort of thing. If you want me to help break the griffins, I can do that, but that is not what Father's role is for me.
Well, I don't know exactly what Father's role is for you, what your role is in our family. That's known only to him. However, I can tell you that there might, and I say this truthfully, there might be a way that you can have your cake and eat it too.
There's
Yep.
cake.
I'll tell you.
Push his face away.
I'll tell you over dinner. But
So you are having a sandwich.
if you're cooking, then yes, I need to see this. While the evening goes on and certain members are finding a night's rest, others are getting ready for a late night luncheon, we're going to take a break. So enjoy these announcements and we'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's
It's gonna be stuck in my head for like a week now.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartico, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartico. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
And we're back. And we come back into the Trinette house, where Orla is speaking to her brother Orlin as he is fumbling with plates and trying to make sandwiches. You usually have like 3 servants to do this with you or for you, so taking a little bit of getting used to. I'm sure you've heard over the Voxbox about this new hireling guild, the Ember Bloods.
Yes.
Amateurs.
Mm-hmm. What he
I don't
said.
know. I don't know if I'm there or not.
You can be if
Okay.
you want.
No, in the kitchen, family only.
Does the name ring a bell to you, Orlin?
Mm-mm.
Make a history check, Orlin.
Bean me.
Bean.
I hate snakes.
Bean. Hopefully you save some chips.
Pink. Oh god, this better be a band-aid.
Not that bad.
Look at the confusion on that face.
It feels like toothpaste, but that was not the color I had.
Truly what Band-Aids taste like. Mint toothpaste.
All right.
So legitimately confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
think
is
that
definitely
was
toothpaste.
me
It
the
might
last
have
time I got a
It's
It
hard.
might
toothpaste
have been
one.
miscolored or something.
It's
That's
really
definitely
hard to
toothpaste.
tell what they're supposed to taste like sometimes.
Those sandwiches
Yeah.
are not looking very tempting at the moment.
The sandwich tastes like toothpaste.
All I know is I will never eat one of these white and brown ones again, because if I get stink bug, I'm gonna throw up probably. Is that
You survived last time,
dude? It was the. I'm not exaggerating when I say that's the worst thing I've ever tasted.
but did you die?
The problem is it
But
sticks
did
to your
you vomit?
teeth. It
Inside.
sticks to your teeth and you taste it for like the next hour.
Right? It was sour and spicy and bitter. It was disgusting.
You try one of the random olives in the pantry, and you bite into one that has been rotten, and you were just like, yeah, no, never heard of them.
Throw that bottle of olives away.
Oh,
That's probably a good idea.
Put it on my Kulkras sandwich.
To be fair, we don't use this house very often.
Cowards.
All of you. The Emberbloods is the former mercenary name for one of our competing family names, specifically House Chudon. So for some reason, House Chudon seems to have their own mercenary group, their own hireling guild, which is very irregular for our families to have. So either someone is masquerading as this bygone mercenary group, or House Chudon is sponsoring their own.
All I know is if they get in our way, we'll chew them up and spit them out.
He means literally too. I've seen him do it.
Well, apparently the same can be said for houses. Let's try not to. That these individuals have if these individuals may or may not have powerful ties to the Redmire nobility. So,
Do you know anything about the members of this group?
not offhand.
I thought he was talking about us for a second. Do you know anything about Kulkras? Beat everyone's ass!
Really, I don't know anything about most of you guys. We're just gonna pick it up as we go.
We haven't had one of those heart-to-heart conversations very often.
Honestly, no. I've been out here for a while trying to deal with this enchanting issue. But I have heard rumors that there have been some new changes being talked about up in Redmire. Perhaps this may be your silver lining, your way to, as I said, have your cake and eat it too. But we would have to wait on and hear what Father has to say about it. From there, you can hopefully make a good case. But that will have to wait a few days, apparently. But I wanted to keep you informed that perhaps there is a way that you can do what you want to do while still upholding the Trinette name. Maybe.
I'm gonna grapple her and give her a noogie.
Make an athletics check.
Oh, she's dead to rights.
He's murdering his own
25.
13.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna spill my beer. You guys gotta stop.
No, Orlin. You get like 6 seconds into the noogie, and then she just misty steps on the other side of the kitchen. Okay, all right, that was clever.
Then I'm gonna get back to making sandwiches.
Kulkras just named something. That was clever.
Well, I didn't see it coming, so...
That's internally. You can't hear me.
Oh. I can read minds, too. You don't know. No, I can't.
Insight check.
Just remember, I like my crust cut, brother.
Will do.
Thank you.
By the way, in case you want to do another scorpion prank on somebody, Salic doesn't like spiders.
Ooh. Thank you for letting me know. While that goes on, unless there's anything else the rest of the fist would like to do, we can...
Shopping.
Oh, you're gonna see
Shopping
stuff
at
up for shopping?
I wanted to go buy some health potions. Yeah.
Not a problem. Plenty of places
I
to
don't have
do
any
that.
more.
50 gold each for the basic ones.
Okay.
They air drone
I'm
them.
gonna be poor again.
Well, you'll get like 500 gold the next morning.
This
I
morning, you
believe.
mean?
Huh? Yeah. This
morning?
this morning. Yeah. Like
Okay,
you're
I
about
guess that
to.
makes me feel less bad. Alright, so 150 gold for 3.
So yeah, exchange however much.
I'm gonna buy 3.
3 are very readily in stock.
Before we go to bed, I have 2 second level slots left, so I'm gonna cast Air Bubble on me and Kulkras. It lasts for 24 hours. And it lets us breathe underwater and also filters out toxins if they come at us, just in case.
Holy crap. 24 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Busted.
I have the option to do that too, but I didn't equip that.
Nice.
Wowzers.
I have the
Shiima in the bed. I feel like Orlin's doing some bullshit. too.
What does the spell look like as you cast it?
Better wizard than me, I'll show
Just like a small mini air vortex wraps around Kulkras's head and then kind of settles in. Then disappears until something
killing
like
it
if he splash water.
Has the fist gone mad?
I am the middle finger.
Orlin's trying to
I like it, Orlin. I told you I was a wizard.
Cast death.
It's like the next one. What the hell is this?
There were no survivors.
You feel sufficiently confident that that this spell will filter out any noxious fumes or other particulate matter hanging around as you sleep. Is anyone else doing anything?
Throughout the next day, apparently.
Is anyone else doing anything?
Not today.
Just
All right.
waiting to
Before
go to the
bed,
ball
I
hall
will
to get our money.
cast
Yes.
Fireball.
I will cast sleep on myself.
I just realized how convenient that would be.
So, Orlin, I heard your mansion burned down. Would you like to stay in mine?
Oh,
I
God.
can just imagine how that would go.
Out of spite, I would not.
I love
Sleep
it.
in the guard tower.
I love it so much. Alright, well, as the night goes on, Vaxxus.
I thought we were already in the next day.
Nope, not yet.
That's why I was like, you're gonna do shopping at night? Okay.
Well, no, I meant shopping the next day. I'll say I did that the next day.
We got spooky sleepy time stories.
Yeah.
As you dream, you find yourself in that black, inky void, floating. You see the pale green eye stare at you some 10, 15, 20 feet away from you.
Has anyone ever told you it's not polite to stare?
Clarence is always watching.
You hear a voice. Not one in your head, but it has a source somewhere around you. I don't know why my throat's all fucked up.
Take your time.
Want some water?
Maybe. I'll let you know. I think it's time that we had a little conversation, face to face.
I get to see the man behind the curtain then.
Very well. As you gaze around your surroundings, you see that giant eye in front of you. But your vision is pulled upward towards this other light source, this impossibly far, impossibly tiny, but still discernible, this pale blue greenish light, like a crackling fire. And the light gets bigger and bigger
Start trying to like move away from it.
and closer
No,
and closer.
away from me.
As it comes closer, you realize. Make a perception check, actually.
You realize that you need to make a perception check.
Yeah.
15.
15. Now, you've seen this secondary light source before in your dreams, but you haven't been able to make out the details of it. But as it's coming closer, you notice that around it is a shape, a face, a skull. And as this light is coming down closer and closer and closer, you see that the light source is actually emanating from one of the eye sockets of of this creature. And as the light comes closer to you, you see glimpses, shadows of this inky tendrilled mass that surrounds the giant eye in front of you. But that seems to be connected to something else. A long appendage. An arm. And as this light comes closer and closer, the tendrils get smaller and smaller as this tentacled entity that you have seen in your dreams in this space for so long is actually the arm of some skeletal figure that stands now before you, about 7 feet tall. An individual who's impossibly thin. Their skin is so tight it is wrapped around their skull. Their ribs protrude outwards and are tipped in gold, and golden bars are embedded within the sides of the skull of this individual. And this large, impossibly large, tendrilled mass has shrunk to about the size of a mortal hand, if not a little bit longer. And you see that this skeletal figure that stands before you, their left arm has is just a swath of blackened, inky tendrils, and that crackling blue-green energy now fills the socket, the left socket of this humanoid skeletal figure. And now we see each other, face to face.
What are you?
We'll get to that. You have questions for me, and I have tasks for you.
We sought the meteor. The deed is done. Again.
The deed has started, yes, but far from done.
Started? You must know of this prophecy then?
Of course. You walk the path of the tarnished, spoken of by these star gods. And the figure gestures to this tendrilled mass of a left hand.
This must be all you're doing then.
I admit, I cannot take full credit of the events that transpired. This, and he pulls up his hand, and these tendrils just whip and writhe upon their own accord, and you can see in what could only be guessed as the palm that singular glowing pale yellow eye. This creature has need of you, and as you can see, I am intertwined with it, so its needs are mine, and my needs are its.
You two are one then.
Soon enough. These creatures, these star gods as they call themselves, they perceive reality a little bit different than the way you or I do. It probably doesn't even realize I'm here, or what has happened to it. But that does not matter. What matters is what it wants with you.
I don't know what I could even offer such a being that it couldn't get on its own.
Tell me, if you were to infiltrate a anthill or a bowl of plankton, how would you assert your dominance over them? How would you interact with them?
Well, you would have to assert yourself and become a leader, so to speak. Otherwise, you would be forgotten or singled out or potentially just destroyed.
More or less on the right path. Do you think an ant can comprehend what a mortal is? A person just walking around. I suppose from the ant's perspective, they would be as gods, if not something greater. Same can be said with the star gods. They are so powerful, yet so far removed from what you and I perceive as reality, that they have to lessen themselves just to be able to interact with your world.
You want to merge with them and become one yourself.
And I thought your feline companion was the smart one of the group. Yes.
I've done quite a bit of talking with people. You get to know them. You may not be perhaps a person, but you still have mortal qualities like intelligence and ambition.
I may possess these things, but I assure you they are not of mortal quality. I'm far too divine for that. Such a paltry label.
But again, what could I possibly offer? What use am I to gods?
This creature, this star god, it desires to be part of your world, to walk as if men do on your material plane. I desire that for myself. I desire an escape from this endless nothing of a reality I find myself on. So, in exchange, I want you to fulfill this prophecy of the star gods. Walk the path of the tarnished. Lead yourself to this vessel that they speak of, whatever it is. And instead of the creature finding its way there, through you, I shall take its place. And I will be able to answer all of your questions. I will give you what you seek.
Then what happens to our world?
Nothing. Your world will continue to spin and have its little problems. I will be far removed from that at that point. I will be elsewhere.
I've come this far. There's no point in turning back now.
Splendid, splendid, Vaxxus.
Is Marv your real name?
To that point, and the creature waves its skeletal hand, and before you see just sort of etched in midair in green light, Marvlach Eodin, the name of this patron entity that you have learned. And in true Harry Potter fashion, the letters jumble into a phrase. I am Lord Vecna.
Oh boy.
I think we have a better understanding of who we're dealing with now.
Quite so.
As the Lord of Secrets, I can tell you where your beloved is. I can tell you where your most hated individual lies. But only if you bring me to the material plane. Free me from this darkened prison, and I will give you what you want. I've already put your body back in places. It wasn't easy, mind you, but I can even restore your flight. As long as you continue to serve me, I will restore all that has been lost to you and more. Free me, Vaxxus. That's all I ask.
I don't say anything anymore at that point. I just kind of nod.
Pleasant dreams. And don't forget, I'm watching. And you haven't told your father that I said hello yet. Naughty, naughty.
How do you know it?
At that point, you awaken underneath your
come back.
bed, and your head hits the bottom of the bunk.
Yes, that's annoying.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You do the Homer Simpson.
Damn it!
Throw that episode where he was asleep in church.
Yeah, you just did a head right into the pew. That's so relatable.
The next day comes. You guys get a long rest in.
Good thing I healed the. I'm at 71 out of 86. Just getting pretty close there, guys.
So,
For you.
what's the plan?
I'm gonna do some laps around the Golden Heights until everybody's ready.
Not a problem.
I go and buy the health potion.
Easy enough to do. You remember where a lot of the shops were while tracking down other members. You're able to easily procure some of the morning's health potions.
I probably punch Orlin because he probably woke me up since I'm in the same house as him now.
That's right. Make an attack roll.
Probably
An
not
unarmed
wearing-
strike.
I'm
Are
probably
you
not
wearing armor?
Not for running, no.
Did you wake me up?
Yeah.
Alright, well, same as before, I'm rolling a disadvantage because he's waking me up and then I'm just swinging.
Okay, he's not wearing armor, so his AC is lower.
It's just an 11.
It's just an 11.
I don't think you can roll that low. Well, like, you don't have any weapon pluses, so it's just like,
Yeah, so it's just plus my. Are my fists? Am
I don't
proficient with
believe
my
you-
fists?
I do not believe you are proficient with fists.
so you just add what?
I think
Your
so.
strength?
Wait,
I
hold on a
think?
second.
Do it, I guess.
They should have a spot for unarmed strike on
Unarmed
here.
strike. No, unarmed strike is still +8.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna start taking dodge action before I wake him up.
You gotta just bring your shield with you every time?
Wait, what's your AC?
11.
So 3 plus 8 is.
11.
Just barely.
Son of a bitch.
What's
That's the
your-
last time I make you a sandwich.
What's your strength mod again?
5, right?
It's max.
Yeah, it's
so
5.
plus 5.
You take 5 points of damage.
That's 6, right? Because the one from the unarmed strike plus 5?
I thought it's like a minimum of 1.
No, it's 1 plus your strength mod.
Then yeah, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. First thing in the morning.
What?
We're working on 2 different feats. One is
That's a-
athletics and the other is toughness. Apparently,
That's a mean right cross you have there.
I know straight from being woken up to. Ah!
I'm gonna grapple him and give him a noogie.
What do I roll against that?
Athletics or acrobatics? 27.
28.
Oh!
With a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
My man's a squirrely.
Nice, I'll put him in a full Nelson then. That turnaround. Warlock's just sitting there. What the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna make my way over to Orlin's first. Figured we should meet up, I guess, before we partake in the day.
At this point, shenanigans are gonna come around the corner. We're gonna be busting out a window.
We're all awkward with each other.
Well, I
It's a
mean,
National Lampoon's moment right here.
I mean, I'm doing the same for no particular reasons. So, with a lot on my mind, I attempt to leave out the second story window again.
All right, make a deck save.
We're gonna come with the bandits with half strength.
Hey, we have to give him a handicap of
Oh
some
no!
kind.
Oh no! 2.
Let's say, is that a bean? That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall out of your second story window. Which, Shiima, you hear as your alarm clock.
Why? Why do I keep doing this?
Look out the window. Do I see him on the ground or something?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the dodge action's not gonna do
Gonna be
anything
like-
for you because I'm already forcing myself at
Like,
disadvantage.
God, why does he keep doing this? And I'm gonna walk downstairs, raid his kitchen. Eat some breakfast before I go shopping.
Shiima,
Oh, yeah.
as you go to leave your room, you find that one of the nearby desk chairs, because this room does have a simple desk and chair, you find the chair is nudged up against the door in a barricading fashion inside. You have no recollection of how this happened.
Yeah, this town.
Wait, your room is barricaded?
From the inside. I didn't do it. I guess I'm very confused. Pull it out and just look at it. Can I like inspect it for anything weird?
Sure, make some.
And then as I like put
Dust
it
for
back where it
fingerprints.
belongs.
Sure,
yeah.
make an investigation or perception check, your choice.
It's a mimic.
We've been down this road before.
11.
11.
There's no toilet, that makes all right.
You find a couple familiar claw marks on the side of this chair, as if someone with claws was forcibly holding with all of their might this chair up against the door for a decent amount of while. And you look at your own hands, and they feel a little sore. And you find a small wooden splinter in your paws.
I'm just really confused about this whole situation. But yeah, I'm gonna put it back by the desk and just be all confused. Go downstairs to the kitchen.
Right.
Trying to think about what would cause that, but I really have no idea.
Okay.
And I don't have any memory of it.
As you walk downstairs, Salic is also there. He seems to be pacing. Ah, good morning, Shiima.
Recording. Did you just see Vaxxus jump out the window?
I heard it, yes.
Yeah.
It woke me up. Guess where I was?
Where?
I woke up sleeping in the closet.
In your closet?
Yes. I don't remember how I got there.
I woke up and there was a chair in front of my door on the inside. And it seemed like I put it there. I don't remember.
I also woke up with staff in hand. This staff, not you know,
I don't.
morning wood, not. Oh no.
I don't
For some reason, I have morning wood in my hand.
Wait a minute. Phrasing.
I was armed when I woke up. on the defensive, it seems.
In the closet?
Yes.
Were you laying down?
I remember falling asleep in bed.
No, were you laying down when you woke up, or did you wake up standing?
I was sort of cross-legged back against the wall of the closet with my weapon in my lap.
Well, I'm never staying in Vaxxus' house again.
Same! Come on, let us go collect the flightless wonder and meet up with the rest of the group so we can decide on what we are doing.
I'm gonna grab some food from his kitchen.
Yes, take him for all his work. I will join you.
Grab all the bacon.
There is.
How much food can I get? I was gonna get some rations anyway, but I want to see how much food I can
We
get.
have a box of bounty.
There is
Actually,
a
don't need to
definite, fairly fully stocked
Don't have to.
kitchen of dried meats, rations, some cheese.
How many days worth of rations do you think I can take?
Like 4. Canned goods.
And then I'll also take some fresh food to eat right now.
Easy enough to do.
And then let's go see if he's hurt himself so badly.
Very well. A moment or two passes, and Salic and Shiima join you, Vaxxus, in not necessarily the backyard, because most of these mansions don't have backyards.
Did he jump out the back window?
It's just whatever windows that
Where-
is at that floor.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
second story.
I thought it was because I was by a front window in my room.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it would be facing, honestly.
Technically, the windows would be facing back.
So I didn't see them, I guess.
Probably
Okay,
heard
whatever.
it, though.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely heard.
Okay.
Um,
Anyway, yeah, we're at the back of the house then, I guess.
yeah.
I'm just gonna look down. Why do you do that? As you're on the ground.
Old habits die hard.
You're definitely gonna die.
Oh man, you are killing it with these lines lately. I love it.
Two party members start off with less than max health.
It's a recipe for success.
You three make your way over to where Orlin's place is, as you see these two tumble out one of the windows.
What is it with you guys?
This
Breaking all the windows.
this doesn't look like the running they typically do.
Keeps
What
our
are you
edge.
two doing?
That keeps sharp.
So which one of you started this?
it's like in a half, we're in half moments.
Yeah.
Sasha's pulling at his leg.
At that moment, you do see sort of like tunneling out of the ground this gigantic, evil-looking scorpion just in the front yard.
I jump back into combat stance.
I jump
Oh my
at
god.
it.
A blonde-haired woman steps out of the front of the house. Damn it, Orlin!
Again? You said you were done with it.
And you broke a window!
We were training.
Uh-huh, and I'm training you. Don't break a window again.
Don't you have a wizard spell you can do to fix that?
Well, far be it from me to impede the greatest wizard of all time.
I have to save my energy for the Blackheart Bandits.
Uh-huh. It's a cantrip, you.
What's a cantrip?
It doesn't sound like a 9th level spell. It must be useless.
Wait, what?
Greatest wizard of all time.
It's a cantrip. What?
No,
I took a catnap already.
Tripping is bad.
She looks out at the rest of your companions.
I'm swinging at this. I'm already in the.
Are you fighting the scorpion?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's the first thing said. I go into combat. Says I launch at it.
Yeah, this creature is so elusive and so dexterous. You just can't really get a solid hold on it. You're like, oh shit.
It's not even that. I physically launched myself at like in the center of it, like swinging wildly.
You launch and somehow go through its body and just face plant into the ground. At that point, the illusion drops and you get up and the scorpion's gone.
I was gonna say, like, did Salic
Victory!
when he saw it?
There is
Did he
a
see
small
through the
turd behind him. No. I saw this last time I stayed at Orlin's house. I think the whole of Golden Heights is haunted, really.
Who is this woman with as much sense as Shiima and none of the sense like the rest of us?
This is my sister Orla. This is Vaxxus and
I didn't
Shiima.
get to ask
Countess
about his house.
Orla.
Ah, official titles. It really is your sister.
A pleasure to meet you all.
The only member.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with my brother.
No, it's a delight.
For you.
The only members of our party you haven't met yet are Sir Geoffrey and Sir Geoffrey.
They're on holiday right now.
I look forward to meeting them. Is that the Cerulean Trove researcher that we sent we sent you out with, brother?
It is.
Shiima.
Did I meet her before?
Very
Like
briefly.
way at the beginning?
Very briefly. It's good to see you once again.
He was old.
The face.
What the hell are you? Well, let me know if you need anything. I'll be here. I'll probably walk around the neighborhood in a little bit, but other than that, take care, Fist. Brother. Don't break any more windows.
Promise nothing.
I know.
I'll try not to break our own though.
So what's everyone doing?
Pick up Rico and go to the law office.
Throw a lot of rock.
I wanted to talk to Vaxxus about
That's how we get Rico.
house stuff.
Say again?
I wanted to talk to Vaxxus about the weird house stuff.
Okay.
Like, I guess sometime while I'm walking, maybe to the law office.
Sure, as that's going on.
I'll discuss it with you if you don't mind taking a slight detour. Believe it or not, I'm going to stop at the library.
Is there a library?
You can't.
In the...
I would imagine there's one.
not a Trove library, right?
There is not a Trove library here, but there are like secondhand bookstores and whatnot that are here.
You want to go to the bookstore?
Yes, just really quick.
Just looking for nudie magazines.
Nerd! Shush.
Salic should come too, because something happened to him in your house as well. So,
Oh, fine. If he has some dirty laundry to air out, I'm willing to ignore it.
we just need to listen to your dirty laundry, apparently.
Indeed. I want to hear all of
Look, I already told you the thing doesn't make the liquid cold.
Indeed. He's a liar,
Well, you guys do your thing. You
and
want
your
to
house is haunted,
cash your checks.
and you cannot fly. Why do we hang with him?
We'll be
Well,
right behind you. We just need to make a slight detour.
Yes, we need to talk to. What's her name? Tisha, right?
Joe Crowder.
Yeah, Jakarta. We need to talk to her as well about some information, so we'll be there.
Also, there are a handful of churches. They have a meager selection of books as well.
So there's two different bookstores potentially?
There's two different sources of information, if that's what you are looking for.
What's the difference between the two then?
Fiction books and religion books.
More or less. The church books would also have like basic education books, as that is one of the responsibilities of the church. I don't know what you're looking for, so I'm just throwing out options.
To Vacation Bible School we go.
Okay.
All right, so we're almost there, but maybe we should talk now before we get into the place where we're supposed to be quiet.
So, I woke up with with a chair in front of my door that it seemed I put there. And Salic woke up
In a closet.
in a closet
You must be having bad dreams.
like he was going to be attacked. I had no dream.
I mean,
Salic, did you have a dream?
Yes, but I don't think I should talk about it out loud.
see, at least he's honest.
I didn't have a dream, right? Do I remember? I don't remember. having a
That is up to you.
dream. You didn't say I had a dream.
You didn't have a lore canon centric dream.
Yeah, so I didn't have a
Salik's dream involved a different version of morning wood.
Now see here, I'm not the
What's
muscle.
going on with your house?
I'm not the muscle wizard. I'm not Shiima of the Cerulean Trove. I have no way to manipulate your bodies into doing weird things.
Believe me, I don't think it was you. But
Okay.
it was your house. So what would cause that?
I mean, maybe you're restless. Previous demons or nightmares.
It's
I
restless
had
leg
syndrome.
It seemed like you had actual information for us, not you just guessing maybes.
What are you hiding, Tarnished?
Nothing.
I don't believe
Alright, inside check then.
you. I don't need to roll.
What's going on with your house?
He's saying this out loud. I don't need to roll.
I'll roll deception against him.
What's this again?
Insight.
Roll low, roll low.
Oh, you got a chance.
Roll low.
What's Salik's insight?
+7.
Oof.
18.
I got smoked. I got 10. I rolled real low.
What'd you get?
I rolled extra low. I rolled like 5.
So Salic definitely knows I'm lying, but Shima's normalizing.
I'm
He is
hitting-
lying.
I'm hitting extra down anyway, so.
Vaxxus, no one is blaming you for anything. I mean, I am, but
I'm not blaming you, like I said, that was truthful.
I am,
I know it's not you. Something is going on in your house.
and we just want to know what is going on.
What
If
would
we
make
are
us
going to
do
be
that?
companions, if we are going to be traveling with one another, we need to be able to trust one another.
That's
And I trust that you know something that you do not want to share with us.
I don't want to speak it. I don't want to say it out loud. I'm gonna read.
Vaxxus,
You are among friends.
Vaxxus,
I'm
I want
gonna-
to trust you. I'm trying so hard, but you're not telling the truth.
All right, I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper because I do have a blank book.
Does anyone have a quill that I can use?
Yes, I have this magical quill that you can use whenever it doesn't run out.
What does your quill look like, just out of curiosity?
It's blue. It's a blue feather. Because blue's what they
Fancy.
Yeah. And the center thingy of it is like black.
I'm just gonna write the first sentence and say, "Either my patron might be responsible."
4.
And I'm just gonna say out
What
loud,
happened?
"The weirdness."
The weirdness.
And who is your patron? You could write that down too. That's fine. We can burn this paper afterwards.
I'm just
if we
gonna-
need to.
I'm just gonna write after that. I only found out tonight. Calls himself Vecna. Sounds bad. Need information.
I mean, if he would do a thing like that, he sounds bad. At least annoying. Have we heard about Vecna?
Make a religion or history check.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Religion or what?
History.
I've been rolling so many single digits today. It's absurd.
Whatever
can't even
16
lie,
plus
that's
6
good.
is. That 20?
That is a 22. Vecna, also known as the Whispered One, Lord of Secrets, the Undead King made God, is a new addition to the Betrayer Pantheon. Said to have come from lands far. Like, he's not from Terra, he's from somewhere else. But somehow he ascended to godhood and was swiftly taken down by adventurers from that land. But he's still part of the Terran pantheon as well, because it seems that this land seems to share deities. They cross over. This entity is big into necromancy, big into secrets, big into cultivating cults that scheme and basically blackmail individuals into their service and to ultimately corrupt themselves into Vecna's good graces, evil graces. And not much is known about him other than that. If you seek necromancy, you pray to him. If you seek ways to extend life, you go to him. If you want to uncover secrets about your most hated enemy in an attempt to one-up him or get ahead in life, you go to him, but will most likely get screwed over in the end, in one way, shape, or form.
Vaxxus, why would you choose him of all the gods? Or wannabe gods?
Because he is the only one that decided to help me, and I had no idea who he was.
So you had something nefarious you wanted? And he was the only one that would give that to you?
Well,
Because that's what he does, apparently.
goals become particularly difficult when you're dead.
Do I know about the Raven Queen?
With a high enough religion check, yes. You would also know that Vecna and the Raven Queen are diametrically opposed. She is all about the natural order of things. Things live, grow, die, and pass on, while he focuses on the unnatural extension of life through necromantic means. She loathes his existence.
So all you prayed for was to be alive. And
There's
that's what he gave you.
there's more to it than that.
I think this is a discussion for everyone. I think we all need to hear this. I'm sorry for interrupting, but if you are intrinsically tied to a dark god, the others need to know.
Well,
Nothing good comes from that god.
as I said, I probably shouldn't be saying this out loud.
Kulkras is linked to a dark god as well. You are not special.
I sneeze. I sneeze on Orlin.
You ever like less?
You guys are like wrestling and just hit you. He sneezes on your back.
Gross.
We're still wrestling all the way.
I'm improvising. Take it or leave it.
He takes 2 points of poison damage.
Oh man, my sneezes are deadly.
Was Grumsh a bad guy?
Grumsh is a bad god. He is considered a betrayer, orcish god of war, essentially.
I could check.
Yeah, but we found out the other gods were douches to him, and that's why.
Potentially. That's just one side of the story.
But Grumsh doesn't hold his life in his hands.
That we know of. Hell, I seem to be attracted to a spore fungus demon queen. You are not special.
I never
You
claimed,
you are. Yeah, I take that back. You are special.
I never claimed or wanted to be. It just happened to turn out that way.
Same for me. Same for him. I do not think less of you, Vaxxus.
I
Know
just,
that.
I just need information and time to think, so I'm making a stop. We can talk about this later.
Very well.
Perhaps I can help you look for the information in the books.
I mean, I don't need a babysitter, but feel free.
How about concerned friends?
Yeah. I'm doing this for my own gain as well, because if this Vecna can affect us as well, that's not very good.
It is true, but at this point, I don't know what to do about it. Seems whichever way I turn only makes things worse.
You already made some kind of deal to get your life back and whatever else you asked for. So there's no going back from that.
Can you break your contract? Your promise?
Would I know anything about that?
Make an intelligence check.
I don't know if I'm
At
very-
this point, the boon has worn off.
I was gonna say, I don't think I'm very learned. Let's see.
Oh,
It's not terrible.
14.
14. You were told in the dream that it wasn't just his will, or by his will, that you were brought back. Or at the very least, something was alluded to, that it wasn't just his idea. But you also have an understanding of deals with powerful entities. Hell, that's half of what Devil's Reach is known for.
True.
Breaking a bond, breaking a contract can be done, but there are usually some dire consequences for that. That's what you get with a 14.
It is possible, but I think maybe in the meantime, I should seek alternate means of accomplishing my goals, if possible.
what is your goal? I thought your goal was to just be alive. What other goal is there?
I don't think you'd understand.
Perhaps he will be more amenable in a house of the good gods, perhaps.
Or will catch fire.
Hey,
2 gold says it
don't,
happens.
don't put that curse on me. I'll never speak to any of you again.
2 gold. You win, Shiima?
I just start walking faster.
I'll take that as a yes.
You guys make your way to the Faith Square. Here, Vaxxus and Salic recall being here during the original hunt for finding the root cause of the pandemic that gripped this city not just a day or two ago. Here there are 4 temples. I'm sorry, no, there are 6 temples. One.
But we forgot about the other 2.
No, yeah. There is a temple for Avandra, the Change Bringer, Cord, the Storm Lord, Moradin, the Allhammer, Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon, Arathis, the Law Bearer, and Ray, the Everlight.
I
Where
guess
would you like to go?
I'm definitely not going to ask anyone in reception to help me find what I'm looking for, because then they're going to want to burn me at the stake, probably. So I'll probably just make my way through the library and see if there's a section on betrayal gods.
Okay. The library or the books at the churches or elsewhere in town?
I guess I'll check here for starters. If not, then I'll make a brief stop at the other one quickly.
Not a problem. Looking around, there is information on gods, both good and bad. Part of the responsibilities of the Order of the 12 is to inform the populace of the gods, both good and betrayer alike. And there is a loose that is readily available. There is a loose collection of notes regarding the specifics of the betrayer gods. If any of you three would like to make an investigation check with advantage, since there's so many people here.
Like everyone had advantage or what? Just one roll at advantage?
One of you roll at advantage.
I got +2 to investigation. Yours might be
Okay, Salic has a -1. So somebody take advantage of another person roll, I guess.
You have a 15 plus stuff, right?
Yeah. 21.
21. Alright. What exactly are you looking for?
If there's any... Well, I mean, I'd be looking at betrayer gods for looking at information about him in particular.
Alright.
If there's anything I might need to look out for and watch out for. If there's any records or tales or anything.
I was gonna look for, like, since I'm helping look, just any books that mention any of the good gods warning about betrayer gods.
There's all kinds of propaganda of the good gods warning, like, hey, don't do drugs, don't do groomsh, don't, stuff like that.
Ooh, we got Fox News up in here? Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, I'll stop there.
Thank you. There's plenty of information in that regards that the betrayer gods are the betrayers for a reason. Every one of them betrayed either mortals, they betrayed their kin, other gods, they betrayed themselves. With a 21, Vecna specifically, he would be considered a black sheep even amongst the betrayer gods, as he didn't want to be a betrayer god. That wasn't his intent. He wanted to be the only mortal god on a mortal plane, as all of the others are safely locked away in their own realms. But something happened. He got shunted into a reality of his own, and just like the other gods. And the betrayers do not get along with him at all. They see him as like the new kid on the block. It's like, we've been here since the beginning, and you just show up. What the fuck?
Rude.
That being said, like I said, since he's a new god, quote unquote, there's not a lot of stories written about like the allegories or the cautionary tales of dealing with him. Any tales that do involve individuals who get entangled with him, it's usually not just them. There's usually always an organization, either known to the individual or unknown, subtly pushing them towards goals that favor the Whispered One. Whether it's gather secrets, dig up corpses, raise the dead, start a new branch of the cults, etc. It's never just one person.
Put milk in before the cereal.
You monster. Ooh. No wonder why the betrayer gods don't like him.
That's something Grooms would do.
The hell he would.
Pure evil.
Then he would get mad at himself. But that's usually it. If an individual believes that they are working by themselves, that they are the only ones being singled out, that's usually not the case. And it's only revealed whenever they try to buck against this dark power, that they realize, oh, I am screwed. I have to do this out of necessity. rather than a want. But somewhere along the lines, that vision can get skewed to the point where they want to help. They want a promise of an eternal undead life, or a life where death has no consequence. It's fairly appealing.
I'll briefly look through any other gods that deal with life and death, because you mentioned there was potentially another entity involved with my resurrection. So I'll see if there's anybody else that meets those particular qualifications before I make my exit here.
Strictly speaking, all of the gods have some form of sway over the powers of life and death. The Raven Queen, big contender for that. Usually if it is along the lines of fate, like if fate ordains that a fallen hero must rise again to stop the Jabberwocky, then so it must be. But no god specifically holds an ultimate power over life and death, if that helps.
I guess if there's any ones in particular, as I was saying, that are more renowned for that than other categories.
Well, as I said...
If not, but don't worry about it.
As I said, mostly just the Raven Queen, possibly the Changebringer, Changer of Fates, Weaver of Fates, Asmodeus, Lords of the Nine Hells. He can do whatever the fuck he wants as long as you sign that dotted line. Tharizdun, nobody knows what the fuck he wants. Not even him.
He's a demon, correct? Question
No
mark?
question mark.
Gotcha.
No one knows.
Okay. I guess before I leave, I'll briefly go to the section where Bahamut's at, and I'm gonna find a slightly open spot, and I'm gonna leave my issue of short stacks right next to it in the library for some fortunate soul to find later, or disgusted soul. We'll see. Figure it's in good taste.
However,
Make
choose it.
I think so.
Make a wisdom check at advantage if you don't mind.
Oh crap!
You get smoked down.
Yeah, time gets it on fire.
Well, it's been real, guys. I didn't think this is the way I'd go, but I have it no other way.
All the gods are watching.
A wisdom check, you said?
Yeah.
Check or saving throw?
Check.
Oh, that's plus 0 then. 14.
14.
Boy.
You feel a
Oh boy.
familiar warmth
Crap.
come over you.
Crap.
But it just sort of sits there.
Can't smoke.
You're not exactly sure how, why, or where it comes from. It feels a lot like whenever Orlin casts a healing or protection spell on you.
Okay.
You feel that someone out there has taken notice of your sacrifice, of your willingness to look outside of what you know. You're blessed for 1 hour.
Wow.
Yep. Add 1 D4 to attack rolls and ability checks.
Wow. Okay.
In another world, Bahamut's like, nice, I don't have this issue.
Oh, I've been looking everywhere for this. Just hear in the back of your head.
I'll make a note of that, but thank you, sir. I'll take that out of my inventory.
No problem.
I wanted to ask too for the, I guess, book about the gods and stuff.
Sure.
Did it mention Vesh at all? I don't think she's a god. I know that, but like.
Make another. This would be another investigation check at advantage because Salic's here and he's helpful.
Sure.
I'm here. I'm bored.
Yeah, it's the same. 22.
22.
Yeah.
So I'm blessed for 1 hour?
Yeah. You find some cross references to Vesh. Mostly just warnings of like, hey, beware Vesh and her herald, a white rabbit with bleeding red eyes.
Every time I hear about that rabbit, I get annoyed. So I like read the white rabbit. I'm like, damn rabbit.
Yeah. Don't follow the white rabbit.
Silly rabbit.
It does not. The texts here in this temple do not state that Vesh is a god per se, but it does mention that there are several individuals in the multiverse who are considered as gods, but are they? Who knows?
I just wanted to see if she might be connected with Vecna, because I know that he's connected with Vesh, so I wanted to see if that sort of overlaps as well.
All kinds of no good.
With a 21, you can safely
22?
assume that with a 22, oh, that's something different. But with a 21, you feel safely confident that these are just two separate entities that seem to take an interest in Vaxxus for separate reasons.
Two evil entities.
Fine for
I
control.
know how to pick them.
He's collecting all the evil gods to start with V. No, just a piece.
Meanwhile, Kulkras and Orlin have finished up their training for the morning as they return to House Trinette to get themselves geared up. They see Orla has already fixed the window. And she's already dressed up in her walking about clothes.
Throw Orlin through a window. There, it's fixed. Ah! Damn it!
Throw him to like the next window. Gotta fix a different one.
Those bandits don't stand a chance.
She comes out of the window. Guys!
Red robes with gold trim. She's got a satchel on one side and a mantle of griffin feathers.
We're never allowed at your house again.
She's gonna murder you guys.
Well, I am going to enjoy myself at the Golden Teacup here in the neighborhood. Play nice.
What's the Golden Teacup?
It's a little cafe here in Golden Heights. There's three big places here. There's the Golden Teacup, the Crystal Sky Manor, and the Platinum Tankard. The Crystal Sky Manor is getting ready for some form of auction that's going on during Summer's Arch, so they're not open to the public as of yet. The Platinum Tankard is a little bit too rowdy for my taste. That's where the rich dwarves hang out.
There's Golden Teacup, Platinum Tankard, and what else?
The Crystal Sky Manor.
Maybe I'm just nosy.
Go pick up Rico.
Pick up or kidnap? I forget what you guys are doing.
If he comes willingly, we just let him walk. If not, Saoirse drags him.
That would be good.
As you two make your way over to Rico's, what are you three up to?
I guess at this point, I'm just gonna go to the law hall because I figure they're just gonna be there eventually anyway.
That's where we
Since-
agreed to meet. I did my shopping, I think.
Not a problem.
So, yeah.
You guys make your way over to the law hall. You two make your way over to Skylar's. You knock on his door, and he cracks the door open a little bit.
pair of handcuffs.
You doing this the easy way?
Yeah. He opens the door. He's wearing a long, dark blue coat that whenever he flares it, that the embroidery on the inside is just star constellations that kind of shimmer in the morning light. Well, off to the law hall.
Start heading over there.
He follows. Eventually, you all reconvene back at the law hall. I imagine you would like to speak with the lawmaster?
Yep.
All right. The lawmaster is currently in the middle of interrogating one of the black hearts you guys brought in. If you want to wait in her office, that's fine.
While we're waiting, you want to cash these in?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He checks the paperwork, and you can all add 500 gold to your inventory. Do the same. Actually, I will do the same with Salik's character.
I was gonna say, I can't add anything.
Oh man,
500.
you can assume direct control. That's scary.
I'm a god.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Being the DM, he can put random inventory into your character.
I mean, I have.
Oh no.
I'm
Let's
surprised
check our
no one has said anything yet.
Oh gosh, I haven't seen anything. This is
My.
5.
Oh, so that's what those torches of torturing Vaxxus are. Okay, I pull one out.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Torches that never go out! Oh.
Torches of torture.
You know those like vampire movies when the sun comes out, it's like
Yeah.
just reel back into the darkness.
I think I have a spell that's like forever fire or something.
Continual flame.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna hate all of you guys.
What is this? You're gonna wake up with like a torch implanted in the ground and just land next to.
Ooh.
You're just gonna be surrounded by torches.
Okay. Alright, Salik's good for his gold. You guys are now escorted into the law master's office. A wonderful hardwood office with a large black bearskin rug on the floor. There is a fireplace, although architecturally it doesn't make sense for there to be a fireplace in this room, but there is one. Like a kind of like a large hearth, very indicative to the architecture of the winter manor you had dinner at about a month or so ago.
Maybe your office is like a Tartarus.
Not so much.
This office is supposed to be 5 feet wide. It's 30. Why?
Let me think. No friends of mine.
As you guys are
Patiently.
as you guys are filling the space of this room, eventually the door opens, and not only does the law master Tisha enter, but followed right behind her is Marquis Klaus Eldridge. Ah, hello everyone. It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you.
Who was he?
You fought his Drowfrin.
Oh.
Good times, good
She
times.
spanked you a little bit.
It just got 100% fancier in this room.
Yeah, who was the other? I can't remember other.
Klaus Eldridge. He's the Tiefling noble.
Was he a nerd?
Thinking of what?
No, he's not a nerd.
We had
He had a nerd under his
Was he a
employ.
nerd?
We had dinner in his magical mansion.
I forget what nation he's.
Redmire.
Redmire.
Those
He's
are
the head of
cave,
the
right?
Crimson Knights?
Guard or
Red
something?
Guard.
He's in charge of the Red Guard. His particular, if you want to call it,
Red
hireling
Ops?
guild is the Red Ops. Yes,
Yeah.
Redmire Operations. So, Tisha tells me that you lot are bound for the Blackheart Bandits. Is that
Yes.
true?
Yes.
Yes.
We're bored. We wanted something to do.
So we have a little bit of business, well, some more digging into these unusual activities that's been happening in town.
Yes, that's one of the reasons why Tisha thought that I should speak with you about this issue. As leader of the Red Guard, obviously town safety is my priorities as well. So, what do we know?
Well, our...
Oh,
That's-
about the black cards? Is that what he's asking? Or
A little bit of both.
that was a vague question.
I know.
sir.
I'm interested to see how you answer.
I can't remember.
Our astrologer friend seems to have, not to offend you because you seem to be not accepting it, but he seems to have forgotten his husband exists, who is a geologist who already had a piece of the meteor that we were hired to get.
We've come across other individuals who
Yes.
seem to be suffering from memory loss as well.
Tisha pulls out a book and flips through some pages. Mr. Schuyler, I presume? Yes, Lawmaster, Marquis, Count. Oh my, there's a lot of power in this room. Please, relax. And she puts her hand on his shoulder, and immediately he just sort of, okay, I can relax now. Which? Technically not wrong. So, according to our estate records, you and a Charles Benson applied for a residential license here in Boldor 5 years ago. Here's both of your signatures right here. It also lists him as your partner, both legally and in business and practice. I know that I signed up for residence here 5 years prior, but I don't know this Charles at all. She looks over to all of you. I explained this to Vaxxus, but I shall catch the rest of you up. There have been reports of incidents like this for the past several years. People gone missing, people don't even remembering that they exist, but we have physical records, we have receipts, we have notations, we have sometimes photographic evidence that these people exist. But the people themselves are gone from memory and physically. At first I thought it was just some ruse to, I don't know, nobles trying to create tax holes for receipts of purchases done here in town, taking up large swaths of property and land, putting them in somebody's name who doesn't exist, but that doesn't appear to be the case. And more people are going missing. And not just the people in town, but there have been others from other settlements coming here, claiming that they have relatives and friends and families and associates who have traveled to Boldor or were on their way here, and they have gone missing. Oh, but whenever they arrive here in Boldor, they completely forget that person exists and go back on their merry way. They go back home, wherever they hail from.
We've also heard of an entity called the Void Mind that seems to be related to this.
Yes. I am aware of what you know. Thank you, Vaxxus. I do not know what this void mind is. I do not know what it wants, but whatever it is a blight upon Boldor, and I don't want it here anymore. Now, Klaus Marquis speaks very highly of all of you and your capabilities. If you can bring an end to this creature's reign of terror, you will be compensated 1,000 gold each. However, due to the nature of this entity, however enigmatic it is, the populace must not know. I understand that seems counterintuitive, but how do we explain this?
Won't remember.
Well, if this is a creature, and if this is truly a creature, and if it can be slain, if it can be defeated, who's to say that all of those memories won't be coming back? Either way.
And many people seem to be missing. So we need to attempt to maybe find those people.
Indeed.
Where they could have gone.
My sister said something about that thing you did to him. Is he going to get upset if he hears something upsetting, or is he pretty chill for now?
Rico, be a dear and go in the corner and close your ears and sing for about a minute. All right.
Oh, gosh.
He does that.
What's he saying?
I'm a little teapot.
Oh god.
My sister said something about the void mind devours things and that erases their memory. So I have a feeling these people are...
Just like how this prophecy mentioned, what was it again? Something. The song of pale shadows will drown the memories of those it consumes.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the sound of that. That sounds spooky as shit. Honestly, the best case scenario is if this entity is slain, then those who have forgotten what they lost will continue to have a fog of forgetfulness above them, and they will go about the rest of their days not losing anyone else. That's the best case scenario. The worst case scenario is either you fail and we will not even remember this conversation, or you succeed and those memories come flooding back to everyone who was affected, and we will have mass hysteria on our hands at that point. I honestly have no idea what to do if that happens. We'll have to go with some sort of plausible deniability and blame it on the Reavers. I don't like that idea at all, but...
They did it! What?
This can only make things better.
Would you want to be the one to tell an entire city, an entire continent, that their loved ones have been devoured by some creature that unseen, unheard, and unremembered by all?
Rather that than be lied to.
The truth is a comfort to avoid. Some people will want it. Certainly.
Both of you make persuasion checks.
I'll break the bad news. What do I have to lose?
I like how with that beat we both went like opposite ends of the spectrum. Think you got it?
What, you said persuasion?
Yep.
Okay.
9 for me.
I can't wait to see the other end of this.
Get bodied.
25.
Tisha and Klaus look at each other. Take a deep inhale. I suppose you're right.
Everyone hates me enough anyway. What's the difference?
Well, it won't be up to you. Klaus and I and the other lawmaster on Boldor West will have to tell the populace that this entity, whatever it was, even though it is gone, slipped under our noses for who knows how long to wreak havoc. But we'll tackle that problem if it arises. Just be safe and be careful. That's all we can really say. But in the meantime, we would like to keep this under wraps. Don't share what we have discussed until after the deed is done, at the very least. We don't need the populace to be more upset than they already are. Summer's Arch, after all.
Ah, yes, that is true. That is what, tomorrow?
The people need a distraction, especially for, in the wake of this pandemic.
Makes sense.
Well, time to go beat its ass, the Blackheart's ass, and then.
Can I stop saying it now?
No.
We still need more clues, I suppose.
2 more verses, please. All right. I'm a little.
We still need more clues about the Void Mind. So, whatever knowledge you or anyone else can gain, you can contact me magically if you need to through messaging.
All right.
I also have connections to the Cerulean Trove. I can see if they possibly know anything, unless you'd rather me not ask them.
She takes the coin, flips it, that she carries with her, runs it through her fingers, and she just looks at the lot of you. Huh. If I'm not mistaken, Vaxxus, you might carry something that might help. She gestures to your lantern.
I just go, yes, I understand.
I recommend you, and she gestures over to Shiima, take a closer look at that when you get the chance. In the meantime, do you have a plan of action for the Blackhearts? Or is that being pushed aside for now?
We like to wing it, I would say. But I did maybe want to talk to you about maybe recommendations for the festival. You know, just between you and me, if you have a minute or two.
Perhaps afterwards.
Fine.
Business first.
Also, you're going to need to talk to his bosses, because he keeps applying for a geologist.
Oh, that's sad. So anyway, back to killing bandits. That's a little light-hearted.
They're dealing in slavery, and that has to stop.
Yes, I heard about that. Do you know where these people came from?
It seems at least some of them have come from Dender, possibly. Unsure about all of them. We don't know how many they have.
Didn't you find something new about that, Tisha? Yes, actually. I learned something that you all might need to be aware of. We had our head healer come in and examine all of them, including the Grun and Merrick that you brought in a few days prior. I don't know how to put this, but the individuals that were being controlled by the Blackhearts had portions of their brains literally melted by surgical means. I don't think there's much hope for them. We can make the rest of their lives comfortable, but recovery requires Well, there's no medical technology as of right now that can truly fix them, and regeneration magic is far beyond most individuals' means.
These sick bastards.
Yes, very much so. But in addition to that, it would seem that Merrick and Grun also had similar procedures performed on them.
Would it be safe to assume this is for Blackheart bandits everywhere?
I don't know. Honestly, the Blackhearts always seemed cold and apathetic to everyone and everything around them. We usually don't go this thorough into investigating them, but I believe this is more cause for to open up that area of exploration. Perhaps we'll learn something more about their procedures and practices this way.
If you like conspiracy theories, come talk to me later.
I have a question, really out of my character.
Sure.
Merrick. I don't
You were
have
not.
that name.
Shiima was not here.
Okay.
On
So I'm like, who is
don't
this
remember.
Merrick you keep saying?
that's fine.
Is he
Whenever
the
they were
leader
coming,
of the Blackhearts
I
over
think
there?
he was just one of them that we captured on the way, I think.
yeah, the only one. You killed all of his friends and
Was that when we got
stuck
jumped
cards
on
in
the
their
road
When we,
mouths.
Right.
got, when, we,
Boulder?
when we got all those magic swords.
These
Oh,
guys
okay.
encountered a bunch of Blackhearts on their way to Boldor for the first
That
time.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Killed a bunch of them.
I think we were dragging him behind the cart or
but
something.
kidnapped one, and that one was just happened to be named Merrick.
Okay. So she questioned him as well.
Yes.
So
Mhm.
she's like
Stinky
had
Merrick.
him in custody for a while now.
Yeah.
I think
Basically.
A couple days.
Alright,
I
alright.
think
Okay,
we
back,
put something
back,
on him.
okay.
No
Make
problem.
him stinky.
I
But-
was just real confused who this person was.
But yes, it would seem that Merrick and Grun also had similar procedures done on them. Though they are not as far gone, they seem to have the apathetic centers of their brains melted away.
Did they do this willingly?
Probing their mind? Merrick, yes. Grun, no.
Which one was Grun?
Yeah, so
the
just
sewer
got-
guy.
Sewer guy.
Yeah, out of no man's land.
So, whoever you find out there, I would recommend take no quarter with them, but after probing their minds for a while, it seems that they will take anyone and slowly over time break them into becoming bandits like they are. Melting and regenerating portions of their flesh, portions of their brains, until they eventually give in to the madness, give in to the hate.
So
It's really fucked up.
if we go take out the camp and find more people enslaved, should we leave them alive for you to take care of? If there's no healing them?
We will make sure that they are placed in places of care. In fact, once the two that you brought us, once we are confident that they are not a danger to society or themselves, we are going to turn them over to the Order of the 12s, and they will live a quiet but hopefully a peaceful life within the temples. Perhaps the lights of the divines will aid them in their recovery.
Now, before we go, what was the name of that procedure? You know, for those rogue mages where they couldn't be controlled and they wouldn't listen to rules and laws, so they had to be maimed?
Nullification.
Yes. I was just curious. It was on my mind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That is a last resort. It's not thrown around willy-nilly.
But But these
All right.
black hearts are most definitely throwing their operation around willy-nilly.
Indeed.
And we will stop them.
And you will be handsomely rewarded for that, each of you, for undertaking such a undertaking. And of course, if you can find any other information regarding to their operations, obviously we would be very interested in that. Does anyone have any questions for me? Or me, I'm here too. Hi.
Well, I did potentially have some sensitive information just for your ears if you did have a minute or two.
I'm listening.
Oh, can I really think what she's...
Yeah.
Okay.
She can read your mind.
I'm just gonna say in my head,
Go through the dream. What should I do?
Orlin, check your messages.
gosh.
Make a...
Facebook?
Yeah. Do you resist her mind probe?
there's no point.
You watch the expression on her face go grim, and then she recomposes herself.
But yeah, if later if you want to talk about the festival, I would love to go on about the details and ask you about your favorite places. So just get back to me, you know.
Yes, indeed. I look forward to it. Perhaps we can share a tankard. You have some fucked up bedfellows, you know that?
Well, what can I say? I attract the best kind of people, in my mind.
Indeed.
But go on. Don't mind me.
You guys been staring at each other for a really long time.
That's... She just got that face like someone farted really bad in the room. She's like, oh, that's terrible.
I'm just like watching her expressions while she's reading her mind, going.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. Am I done singing now? Yes, you're done. Oh, wonderful.
No,
Rico comes back and just...
As he starts walking over, I'm going to Captain America my shield into wherever I sense the presence.
Sure, make, it's gonna be a ranged attack, so...
Oh no.
Just make a...
It's Captain Redmire here to save the day.
Make an attack roll at disadvantage. This would just be...
Charging stars!
Yeah, just add your dex mod. Since you're not proficient at throwing your shield.
4.
4. You all watch as Orlin chucks his shield into a corner, and the shield just stops in midair.
What the
We have visitors.
Just the one, don't worry. Alright, you can show yourself. And what you didn't see in the room is there is an invisible... Ah, no!
bandana.
No, it's coming down.
Your bandana fell off. There's another bandana underneath it.
It was Jay the whole time. He had
I would have got away with it too! It wasn't for your shield!
I think that the
Third
invisibility
eye
It wasn't for your
Fake.
rich boy and your fancy shield. The invisibility drops from this individual in the corner. It is a very well-made dark brown leather armor. Fits snugly around a female elven form with really short cut black hair with her ears sticking out, and she's just holding on to the shield like, wow. Hey Klaus, you're right. This one is good. I know. I only hired the best.
My shield sticks its tongue out at her.
Oh, really? That's not
That's
she
rude.
she just
Yeah.
throws it back at you.
Like
Is
licks her hand. Ugh.
Is it the drow that he fought?
No. This is a paler complexion elf.
What was her name?
You have not met this individual yet.
Okay. And who are you?
Ah, my name.
More
It-
boobs.
Hello, nice to meet you all. My name is Einsel. 2. Pleasure to meet you.
What?
Huh?
What happened to the first one?
He's still around.
Wait, so she's an elf though?
Yes.
She's an elf. Okay. Einsel. Is it spelled the same as the other Einsel?
Yes, it is.
Did we get one already?
Yeah.
Yes, you met the
Einsel.
Furbolg nerd.
Einsel the second.
That was part of the Red Ops.
She's full elf or like half elf?
Her ears don't appear as long, so you would assume that she is half elf.
It's rude to ask Shiima.
Oh my god, you can't just ask someone if they're full elf.
Oh my gosh.
Orlin, you've said
Or halfy.
rude things occasionally. You may
Since
not
when?
realize it.
I say rude things all the time. Doesn't stop me.
I know.
Einsel 1 has told me much about you.
How do you know Einsel one?
We grew up in the same orphanage here in Boldor, and we all joined the Shadow Hands at the same time. That's why we have a nice little information network.
How many Einsels are there then?
5.
Good lord. Wow. So it's Shadow Hand. So you're not part of the Red Ops?
She's an honorary member of the Red Ops. All of the Einsels are, as part of my own personal information network.
So is the other Einsel 1, 3, 4, or 5?
The one you met was Einsel 1. Yes. It was his idea for us all to be part of the same cohesion, unit, family. Sounded good at the time, and we all just sort of went along with it. We each have our own unique strengths and abilities, and we get the job done. Kulkras, you can put your axe down, where it's fine. I'm not a threat.
Attack!
But yes, she's
Matt,
been.
do you see the highest intelligence we had since you were gone? It's great to have you back.
Oh, I see.
But yes, she's been gathering information around town about individuals who have gone missing, either from people's logbooks or from memory.
So the same work that Tisha has been doing.
Indeed. Unfortunately, some individuals do not wish to speak with members of the law hall, but they are very much quick to open up to a pretty face. Isn't that right, Einsel? Oh, absolutely. And I have been able to find out that many nobles in the Golden District have been going missing as well, including all of the valuables in their homes.
Wait, you said what now?
Told
Rich
you,
people
pretty-
are getting robbed, Vaxxus.
Rich people are getting robbed and going missing.
But are they forgetting?
Yes.
Unacceptable.
Well, they are forgotten.
I just
Yes.
got
Oh,
the
they're
mansion.
forgotten.
Not like this.
So, yeah, just thought I'd throw that little nugget of information your way. Do with it as you please.
What about the poor communities? Are they
Not
forgotten and robbed as well?
not as often.
Who would rob a poor person?
I
They don't even
mean,
have housekeepers.
you know, he makes a good point. Who would rob a
I
poor?
mean, a poor person could still get robbed by another poor person.
Touche.
By a poorer person.
A thought to ponder in the ages. But no, these individuals seem to be high rollers. They live alone, really just living off of the money off of their family. Some of them are older.
Side-eye old.
Some of them are old, like I said, lonely. I wouldn't say they all have this in common, but a lot of them seem to frequent pearly gates. I don't know if that's connected, but I thought I'd throw it your way.
Are we invited to
Where's
a party
Pearly
there?
Gates?
That would be in Boldor West.
I have an open invitation to go there. I think I might have mentioned that to Orlin at some point, or maybe all of you. I'll just say I mentioned it
I've
to all
never
of you.
heard of it before.
It's
Wait.
like an entertainment district in Boldor. I guess you gotta be. I have an invitation to go there basically, so I'm sure I could take the rest of you with. But
Yeah,
I think
if you did mention it, it would be before she got there because it would have been before we left for the.
I'll catch you up on it while we're talking. And I guess I thought, is it open for what is it, the festival tomorrow, or can we go there anytime?
Anytime. It's only open at night, though.
I mean, we're welcome to go investigate that at any time. And I show the shiny bauble or whatever. I think.
You got a gold pearl. Nice.
So we'll go beat the Blackheart Bandits' ass, and we'll be back in time to go to the party.
That is the
do
plan.
things.
Probably a nap beforehand, but
Potentially.
Well, if you do, I know that the place is.
The party goes on for 4 days, so we don't have to rush that much.
well, no, the Pearly party, the other party, not the festival,
Yeah, we have the festival and the Pearly Gates.
Yeah.
the Pearly party.
The Pearly Party. I like the sound of that. Keep in mind that this place is a high-class sort of environment. No weapons allowed, so prepare for that. Unless you can smuggle something in.
Do?
I look great.
And and there is a dress code. No armor either. Yes, I'm looking at you.
This is part of my dress.
See, I told you
And
this
it
place
is
sounds like it
very
blows
shiny.
already. I think I don't need it. I don't need to take my weapon with me.
Out of the, this is random, but out of the Aldridge family, is it just the two brothers, or is there other siblings?
There is a third sibling. Clara, if I'm not mistaken, is her name.
From which family?
C-L-A-R-A?
The Eldridge family. C-L-A-R-A.
You're getting hit with so much information.
I
in
don't
this
have
session.
it.
That one was like a throwback then. I do turn to Klaus though. Have you heard of these upstarts, the Ember Bloods?
What am I rolling for? Of course, who hasn't? No.
I've heard they're tied to House Chudam.
Indeed.
What's the connection there?
Oh, make a persuasion check.
10.
Oh, I love to dish out gossip, you know that, but I don't really think it's my place to say. Let's just say that there are things... Let's just say that there are certain people higher up who are unsatisfied with the current state of affairs, whatever they may be, and the Ember Bloods' existence is part of a solution.
How many stars are they?
Well, they just started out, so they're no stars. But after dealing with Fort Fang, they've already bumped up to 1 star.
Wait, we're at 1 star?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how do we fault a demon incursion and then we're not even okay?
Because you guys are only level 7.
No, wait, so we're both 1 star? Okay.
Yeah. We're catching up. Necromancers.
You know what? We earned our star. They paid for it.
Then one thing at a time. Necromancers are elsewhere, bandits are over here. You'll get your moment.
If we take care of the void mind, I get no moment. We literally told not to have any glory with this.
Externally, internally.
Internally is bullshit. Doesn't do anything for us.
We'll throw a big party.
Not to worry, Orlin. There is plenty of glory to be had as long as you stay your course.
Well, my course might be getting redirected. We'll see.
Then weather the storm and come out on top.
Good advice.
Well, I believe that's all that we had to share. Einsel, anything else? No, I'm good. Very well then. Fist, I bid you all a good luck in your endeavors. Just come back alive. There'll be gold waiting.
We'll come back with some black hearts.
Leave their hearts in their chests, please. I don't need a bunch of hearts on my desk.
Ruined my phone.
Also, would you like us to bring more
Probably a
black
good
hearts
guess to
back
specify.
alive?
Guess I don't need this stack.
You wish
Yes,
for
I'm
more
more
black
black
hearts
out
to be brought back alive?
No, do you wish for more to be brought back alive so you can question them? Or should we just take them all out?
We can beat the leader's ass enough and bring back him alive.
Perhaps.
Honestly, that works too.
Did we get any idea
If
of
you-
the numbers?
If you feel
15?
15. Yeah.
after probing their mind, the minds of the ones that we currently have, anywhere from 15 to 20. And they're,
All I hear is a lot of corpses.
That's a lot of fireballs.
like I said, there is a potential that many of these black hearts are brainwash farmers and civilians, but I understand if it's you or them, choose you. We understand. Yeah, unless there's anything else. There are 3 more invisible people in the room. I'm kidding.
I start throwing
It's all
chairs at
it's all the other Einsels, they're all invisible.
Rico, you set me up.
They
gotta get out of here.
They all cast fireballs in the room.
I don't think my resistance is going to save me.
Joke's on them. I still get advance in dex.
You're going to be standing in the middle of the room and like all the fireballs miss you? Huh. That was weird.
Everyone else is dead around you. You're just like, what the fuck happened?
like with those all the planes and the nukes went off and Family Guy. Holy crap! Anyone else feel that?
As you guys finish up your duties in the law hall and make your way out into the cobblestone streets of Boldor, pondering your next direction, the next leg of your adventure, that is where we will end tonight's session.
Hopefully Clarence will be here next time.
Hopefully.
So we can kick butt.
Yeah. Thank you all so very much for sticking with us tonight. Once again, don't forget to check out our Patreon, our Twitter, our YouTube, our Twitch. Links are in the description. Also, undergroundinitiative.com for other pertinent information of the stream, of the story. We're gonna have some good stuff there by the time this comes out. I mean, there's already good stuff there now, but by the time it comes out, there's gonna be a lot of good stuff. So, in the meantime, thank you very much. Happy New Year for us.
Whoop,
Happy
Happy
spring.
halfway through the year for you.
Happy
June.
joy.
Happy warm weather.
And please continue to be incredible.
Layers.
Cha-cha.
Sommersee und Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt da noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.